Hi, everybody. Congratulations on first burn. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Pride Month, everybody. It's Pride Month, which means I'm doing exactly the same thing I normally do because I'm gay every month. Hope you all have had a good weekend. Hi, Llama. Hi, Frey. Smallest of gays? I don't know about that. I think we found out that Osio is currently smaller than me. She's like a third of my height. It's wild. Hi, Llama. And yeah, happy Pride, everybody. I am hella small, it is true. I'm trying to think what I did this weekend. I think I slept for most of it, I'm not gonna lie. I've been having trouble with insomnia lately. But it's fine. I'm looking forward though to the new TTRPG game. It's we did the session 0 just before stream. Get everything sorted out. There's still a couple of details left to do. Do the wings actually go behind me, or do they stretch and squash to make an illusion? Do you want to know a secret? You want to know a little behind the scenes fact? Thank you for the pets. It's all squashing and stretching to make an illusion. Thank you for the glasses too. It's all an illusion. Every bit of it. Not just the wings. It's all an illusion. It's how Live 2D works. So yes, it is squashing and stretching to make an illusion, much like every other part of my model. There's no 3D at all. Long term, I would love to get an actual 3D model. If only but so I can do hand tracking, right? But 3D is really expensive, and unlike a 2D model, I don't have the skill set to do some of it myself. I've tried learning it before. It's really hard. It's a lot. There's a reason it's expensive. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Fabula Ultimate game. We'll be starting it next week. Congrats on Cooler first, Trixie!
Shrimping on the job, are we?
I was actually shrimping a little bit. Me, gonna unshrimp, get myself a drink. Do I have glasses IRL? I don't. I am the only person in my family who doesn't wear glasses. Melon for pride! Melon for pride! Pride melon. Thanks for the melon, Rixie. But yeah, I don't actually wear glasses IRL. I love this song. I know it's supposed to be I'm yours, but yours. I'm your ass. I can hear it now that you've said it. It's gonna ruin the song for me forever. But yes, we are gonna be starting our Fabula Ultima campaign next week. It'll be a few hours before stream on Mondays, starting at 2 o'clock my time, which is 5 hours earlier than this start of stream. Hi, Bucket. Link to the Bucket. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I don't intend to be streaming them on my end, but I can get you the link to the person who is. There may be several. But allow me. I believe this is the right account. Yeah. This will be DM, who will be streaming our Fabula Ultima game. Starting on Monday. Next Monday. We went through a lot of the like setup stuff. Still a little bit to do to set things up, but I'm really excited for it. We hashed out like a bunch of plot stuff and like backstories and all sorts of cool stuff, and I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be really fun. I believe mine and Scott's character have some history now, which is fun. I'm very excited for it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I've got a really silly character and she should be a lot of fun to play. It's very, very, very cool. I'm very excited for it. I've been like vibrating over it for weeks now. It's finally starting next week, and I'm really, really hyped. I love TTRPGs, y'all. I love them so much. I want to play more. I want to play more TTRPGs. Like, I love me some D&D, don't get me wrong. But there's so many other cool systems too. Like, I want to play Pathfinder, but I've never played Pathfinder. Fabula Ultima is really fun. I'd like a really cool system, and I'd be excited to play more of that too. That's what I wanted to say about this, but You want to try TTRPGs with people scary? People do be scary. I find it's helpful if you go with a group of people that you already know. Like, it's definitely easier if you at least know one other person at the table, right? But I think especially for a first game, it's a lot easier if you know everyone else. Jump straight to PF2? PF1's a good system and has a steep learning curve? Yeah. Yeah. And like, I'm not averse to some complicated rules, but I also expect to get them wrong a lot. Like, even with D&D 5e, right? When I first started learning 5e, this is the 2014 system, not the 2024 system. I pulled the DM aside and basically said, okay, there are going to be times during this when I am not going to know how the game works, and I'm going to be asking, like, what I can do and anything, just because I'm not going to be able to remember the rules. I'm going to be, like, pulling you aside and going, okay, what do I roll? What am I doing? How do I do this? Repeatedly for weeks. And I did for a bit. Once I learned it, once you learn the system, you can do some really nonsense stuff with it. Like, in a recent session, we had like a big combat. Add 2 to your roll. What's a roll? What's an aluminum falcon? Who's they? Yeah, we had a session recently where we were doing some combat on a boat. We're on a boat and we were fighting some like biblically accurate angels type thing. Like horrible monstrosities, lots of heads, many arms, that kind of thing. And they were all flying around and being there were like 8 of them. They were dragging people off the boat and flying away with them, and it was awful. And we were trying to like fight them off. And my character, I'm playing a fairy in that game because of course. She's actually why I'm a fairy VTuber, but that's a different story. I've been playing her for quite a while now. And I looked at her sheet and I was like, wait a second. I could do something really silly. It's not the most effective thing I could do, but it's really silly. So, first off, I spent my first turn activating my Boots of Haste. Boots of Haste give me an extra action on my turn, and double my movement speed, which is naturally 40, because I have the mobile feat, which increases my movement speed. On my next turn, because Boots of Haste allows you to cast Haste without using concentration, and you can only cast one concentration spell at a time, I cast a spell called a Shardland Stride. And a Shardland Stride basically sets you on fire, increases your movement speed by 20, and anything that you pass nearby automatically takes a little fire damage. And then I dashed, which doubles your movement speed. And then I dashed, using my hasted action, which doubles my movement speed. I call it the Fairy Firework. I did an entire circuit of the complete battle map in one turn, touching all but one enemy on the field and dealing damage to them. And the best part was, next turn, I just did it again. There are more, like, a Shardland Stride is one of those spells that has some silly combinations with it. You can do worse than I did with it. Monks get extra movement speed, Tabaxi get extra movement speeds. If you multi-class into Monk and also are a Tabaxi, then you can get some nonsense with it. But the fact I ended up with 300 movement speed, when your default is 30, and technically rules as written it should have been 360 feet of movement, not just 300, but 300 was enough. There are some silly combinations you can do in stuff like D&D when you understand the rules and can kind of apply some combinations together. I do think that combination itself would have been a lot less fun if I had built my character planning for it. But as it was just what I noticed I had access to, and I thought was fun. Because I didn't, like, explicitly select the spell of Shardland Stride, it just came with my class. Because I'm playing an Artillerist Artificer. So you just get that spell as part of your class. The Boots of Haste I did specifically pick up, but not so I could use them with a Shardland Stride. I picked those up actually is with synergy with my rifle. Because I have like magic rifle. I have a magic rifle, which makes things ungravitied. If I hit stuff with it, then they start floating. It's really fun. But I also have some homebrew stuff that allows me to get advantage with sniper shots if I brace myself. I use a bonus action to brace myself, and it gives me advantage on my sniper shots. Which is cool, because if I have two actions, I can do it twice. I can shoot twice with advantage on both sides. And because of the way the magic weapon's set up, it crits on a 19. What kind of pizza do I think Linkle would like? I think Linkle would enjoy a pineapple pizza. I think Linkle would enjoy pineapple on pizza. I think lots of cheese. I think Linkle would like lots of cheese on her pizza. Dinner time? Let's go. I hope it's something delicious. I don't know if Linkle would like a spicy pizza. I think she would enjoy ham and pineapple. With a lot of cheese. Maybe some like vegetables and stuff on there, like onions and peppers and things like that. That actually sounds really good and I'm hungry now. It sounds really good. Chicken pizza? Oh yeah, you're right. There'd definitely be some chicken on there. Definitely be some chicken on there. From the Pot Cocos, yeah. They know what they did. They know what they did. They're repenting for their sins, it's fine. What's that like? There's like there was like a meme a while ago of like an animal husbandry book that was named something like Geese and How to Make Them Pay, which is really funny. Because obviously it's meaning like how to make money from geese or something. But it was like geese and how to make them pay for their crimes. They know what they did. Repent for their sins. So silly. So I've done a little bit of He's a Funny. I had a couple next to my house a while ago, and the hissing is just hilarious. I appreciate all pets, but they do kind of have it coming. We don't really get many geese like on the ground here, but their migration path goes over my house, so they fly past quite a lot at the right time of year. And they're so loud. You can hear them from like a mile away. They're so loud. They just be honking. They be honking all over the place. I do like birds. I like geese. Honestly, geese are fine. The birds that are really, really evil and will just destroy you? Swans. Don't mess with swans. Geese or whatever, do not mess with swans. Swans will fuck you up. Untitled Goose Game stream 1? I mean, I could. I do own it. I played it through on Switch a while ago. When it first came out. I think it was on Switch. So I could do. It's possible. Do geese like me? Absolutely. You ever ridden a goose? They don't make very good steeds. So, I've done some updating to the version of Dusklight I'm using. Honk! I've done some updating to the version of Dusklight I'm using. Wait, that just reminded me. It was a few years ago now, but I used to run a Twitter account. A long while ago. Which was one of those meme Twitter accounts, right? I used to run a meme Twitter account called The Goose That Honks at Transphobia. I think it's worth talking about, and given it's Pride Month, we're talking about geese. And basically all I did was I ran this account, and I would find transphobic posts, and I would just reply, honk! It made so many people so mad. They got so mad at that. It didn't last very long. I think I ran it for like 2 weeks because, yeah, it turns out when you make a bunch of transphobes mad, they just send you gore in your DMs a lot. I got so much hate mail and death threats and all sorts of stuff, and I just couldn't deal with it at the time. So I stopped. But people enjoyed it. It was a fun little thing. People who weren't the worst people ever really liked it. But yeah, that was me several years ago. They saw the title, had a moment of realization, and then got instant rage baited. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting what people do to try and convince you they're not unpleasant. Yeah. There were some amazing responses, though, because there were people who tried to argue with me. I never said anything but honk. And people tried to have a debate. It was incredible. And I got allies and other trans supportive folks in, and they were just like, dude, you're arguing with a goose. What are you doing? Like, it was incredible to see them try and justify their transphobia with more transphobia and just getting honk as a response. Over and over. They got so mad. I really liked it as a concept. Hi, Builder. I really liked it as a concept because, like, it wasn't justifying... It wasn't, like, justifying them with a response, right? It was just saying, hey, you're being transphobic. Stop. And nothing else. And nothing they did would get further than that. They couldn't argue with a goose. And it was just like, it was the perfect response to it because it just was like, hey, this is transphobic. But it never gave them an in. I was really happy with the little I did do with that, but I just couldn't keep it going because I it was really bad. I was not in a good space mentally when I was running that channel, and it was not making it better. Like, I got gore, I got death threats, I got all sorts of stuff sent to my DMs. It was not good. It was not a good time. But I did enjoy the concept, and I had a little bit of fun while it lasted, so... Geese say trans rights. Anyway, I've done some updates to Dusklight since last week. It had some updates. It's fixed a couple of the issues. Hopefully, the crashing we had last time won't happen again. I did a little bit of testing and I didn't see any issues, but we will see if that persists. Hopefully it will. But we got some updated versions of Dusklight, which should help. I've done some tweaking of the HUD a little bit to make it a little bit neater. I've moved some... The update let me move the text around the HUD so I can move the that around so it's less messy. I've swapped my X and Y buttons so that dig when I'm in wolf mode is on the right button now. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. It's honestly fixed like most of the issues I had with it. The only thing to see now is if the thing crashes when I try and take a break. Nice, yeah. It is nice. And it's also less hot than it was last week, which is nice. It rained last night, so it's kind of cooled down a lot. I'm gonna drink some tea. Happy Pride, Swan Dragon! Yay, pets! And welcome in. So, I have a... Hello! I don't know why I waved. I don't know why I waved. I really want hand tracking. Hand tracking would be so good. Maybe I should get like an add-on to my model to like let me wave with a hotkey. That'd be nice. So I have a thing next to my bed. I got myself a little like wait, all rise for the Fail Girl anthem. But yeah, I have a little clamp next to my bed. which acts as which I have as a stand to mount my Steam Deck onto, which means I can use my Steam Deck in bed without having to hold it, which is really nice. Unfortunately, it broke the other day. I managed to shear through a solid bar of aluminium, and from just overuse. So that's gone now. So I replaced it with a different one, and I don't know how that's gonna work. It looks like it'll work, but it's a slightly different design, so we'll see. It's a super cool thing though. I've had it for years. I've had like 5 different ones over the years, because I had there was a while ago when I was when I had first left university, and I was like moving into my own place for the first time, and I set up a whole thing. I had like a little cheap tablet. It wasn't super cheap, but it was a little tablet. And I set it up to be able to stream games from my computer, so I could play PC games from my tablet with a little Bluetooth controller. And I thought, wouldn't it be cool if I could do that in bed? Would it be cool if I could stream a game from my PC in my like home office, which was like a separate room, and just lie in bed and play like a Dragon Age or something? And so I set that up, and turns out it was actually pretty easy. It didn't work super well because of like network lag and stuff, but it did work. And as part of that, I got a little mount to mount my tablet on next to my bed. And let me tell you, I was just like, this is the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever. Because, like, I could just lie in bed and watch YouTube, and I don't have to, like, hold my phone up. And on the Steam Deck, I can just run it on, like, I can run YouTube through a browser, and I can just install an ad block, so I don't have to deal with ads. So I just watch YouTube in bed. I can watch Crunchyroll, I can watch anime, I can play games. It's great. I've gone through... At first I used a tablet, then my tablet kind of died because it was old. And then I got a Microsoft Surface, and then that broke because it was junk. It got like a month out of warranty and then bricked itself. So then I started using my Switch, which is also why my Switch's battery is messed up now, because I couldn't charge it using the dock. I had to charge it using a different thing, which kind of broke it, but never mind. And then once I got a Steam Deck, I was like, I'll just use a Steam Deck. Turns out the Steam Deck did not fit in any of the clamps that I had, so I had to buy a separate clamp to attach to the back of the Steam Deck, and that worked. So they got a deck mate. It was actually really good. And it worked super well. And now I use my Steam Deck for watching YouTube in bed. It's honestly most of what I use my Steam Deck for these days. It's fine though, it works super well. And I've got a lot of use out of my Steam Deck otherwise, like before now, so I'm very happy with it. But I go through these, like, quite quickly because they break a lot. And a lot of them don't, like, mount to the side of my bed super well, but oh well. It's still a cool thing, and I don't know how I survive without it, honestly. It's just really, really convenient. Honestly, this is kind of hot, actually. It's not as hot as it was, but it is kind of hot. Maybe I'll grab my... Hold on. I have like a tower fan next to me. I gotta put that somewhere. There we go. That's better. That's better. View in the room, it's always hot. Whoa. I swear I was going to talk about something and I don't remember what it was. What was it I was gonna talk about? I don't know. Oh well. Let's play some video games. Right, let me connect my controller and get the game booted up, and then we can switch over. Alright. Let me do the thing. Videos game! No, hang on. Why did that not work? There we go. Videos game! Now hopefully, the issues we're having last time will not be. But I made it, there's a few small tweaks that have happened since last time. They're not really going to be visible yet, but one of them was an update to, there's a thing that this, Legend of Linkle Prettiest Pixie, whoa. There's a thing that this version of Dusklight adds, this modded version, that allows me to walk around while I'm aiming, which is really cool. In the last version of it, you walked around with the right stick and aimed with the left stick, which was really weird, but they swapped that around and fixed it. Anyway, we made it to the fire temple or whatever. Goron Mines. Dungeon 2, we're starting straight with a dungeon. I'm glad I got the Hylian shield so I don't have to worry about my shield getting all exploded. Ow! See, that would have burned my other shield away. I would have lost my shield. Button. Button. There's a timer on that? Well, let's go. Button. What if I grabbed you and put you in my mouth? Then I would be in your mouth. I don't know if that would be a good thing or not. But it would be what happens. But where's the butt? Ah, Linkle do got a bit of a butt. She do got a bit of a booty. She got a little cake. Not a lot of cake. She's still somewhat twinkle, but you know. Prolo flavored chewing gum? Why would there be chewing gum? Okay, hold on. Why am I... Oh, I see. I see. That's to go backwards. There we go. I need to go this way. Ow. Gummy, it's true. It's Gumby. No, I don't want to pick up the rock. I want to climb the ladder. There we go. This just leads back that way. Okay, cool. It's been so long since I played this game, and it's all reversed too, because I'm used to it being backwards. Hope Linkle is well hydrated. I'm sure she is. Look at that pristine skin. That's the skin of someone who is well hydrated. Not like me. My skin's all crusty. Because I'm not well hydrated. Hello, slug. Why am I used to being backwards? Because when I grew up playing this on the Wii version. And the Wii version is mirrored. And while I can set it to mirror the game... Oh, that was Bean. Yeah, see that. Well, I can set it to mirror the game. I choose not to. Yeah, the Wii version is mirrored. That's where the whole idea of like a mirror mode game came from. So the reason the game is mirrored on the Wii version, by the way, there is actually a reason for it. Beyond just because it's kind of weird like that. It's because Link is left-handed. As you can see, Linkle here is left-handed, and that is true of Link in the main game too. Link has always been left-handed. Until Twilight Princess. The GameCube version of Twilight Princess has Link being left-handed. The problem is they found that when you use the Wii remote to swing the sword, it felt really weird if you were right-handed and the character was left-handed. So they mirrored the entire game to account for Link being left-handed. In fact, I can show you because I can do it on the fly. So this is how it looked in the Wii version. Link was right-handed. And this is a thing that persisted. Skyward Sword had the only canonically right-handed Link at that point, and Link has been right-handed ever since. And it's kind of a shame, really. Breath of the Wild Link is right-handed. Skyward Sword Link is right-handed. They should have just mirrored the entire screen for righties while lefties play normally? Yeah. Like, I like the solution of just mirroring the entire game, but they could have given the option rather than, rather than being, like, forcing everyone to use it, they could have just given people the option. Like, the reality is, it's not actually super hard to make a mirrored version of a game. Mirror mode like this is actually really easy to do. All you do is you post-process flip the entire game screen, and then you reverse inputs left and right. That's it. That's all you need to do. I got a key. Which I'm pretty sure is what this game is doing for the mirror mode, because obviously the GameCube version didn't have that as a feature. Don't reverse inputs? Fair. Well, I almost survived. Or text! Usually you would do it before you started rendering the HUD. And that is a point. If there's any text on like textures and things, you'd usually need to reverse those too. But honestly, it's just generally not super difficult. I mean, they do it for Mario Kart all the time. And after they did it for, once they did it for Twilight Princess, they started using it as a mode in other things too. Mirror the game for Twilight World, that would have been really cool. It's what they did for the 3DS release of Ocarina of Time. The Master Mode, Master Quest featured a mirrored version of the world. Post-processing, so it hits the UI. I've written shader code, it's possible. It is possible, it's absolutely possible. The Nongos are annoying. There we go. I remember when these guys used to explode. Most toast is toast. Incorrect. Most toast is toast bread. Into toast. Honestly, yeah, exactly. They toast bread into toast. I actually do think that Twilight Princess probably has my favorite sword combat of any of the Zelda games. It's just so like dynamic and fast. And all the like special abilities you get make it really, really cool to do. Like you get like a jump roll, which is really cool. Like I like how Wind Waker's worked. Oh, apparently there's a thing you could do here. Let me see if I can do it. Apparently there's a thing you can do with the GameCube version of this. It's like there. Hang on, that's it, and then you. There it is. There it is. I got it. I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I'm doing it. I think I got it. I think I got it. It's just really slow. I got it. Okay. So what you're supposed to do with that is you're supposed to pull this out and then run around, jump across, and like go through the doorway before it closes. But you can just clip through the wall. It's super easy to do. So this is another thing I managed to change with the update. The air meter wasn't customizable on the previous version. It came out of nowhere, speedrun strats. Look, I'm just kind of nice like that. I'm pretty sure it's not speedrun strats. It's... I forgot how awkward the controls were for the magnetized boots. I'm pretty sure it's not like speedrun strats or anything. It's just a glitch I learned about that's super easy to do. It doesn't even really save you any time. Hello, old man. You are literally smoking. Do you think this old man's high? Do you think he's smoking a weed? I thought I felt a presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. I don't know what kind of voice I'm doing there. Word has come to me of you, and if Gokoron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Goromoto is my name. You are heroic, young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. Okay. This is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room where Davos is being held. He is our patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. We must hurry to the other elders. I don't know what kind of voice that was. That was just kind of a voice. What do we got here? I'm stealing your treasure. Oh, it's the map. Okay. Well, I'm stealing a map. Good luck getting lost. Good luck getting lost, old man. I'm sure you don't need that. Oh, right. I can't use my sword in here. I'm breaking all your pots, too. Don't worry me. Oh, there's another little chest here. What's in this? Money! I'm stealing your money, too. I'm sorry. I've stolen all your money, broken all your pots, and got rid of your map. I apologize. I'm not sorry, though. I don't know why I said I apologize. I really don't. It's the girl. Why does she have nipples? Whew! Free at last. Gracious, you're that nice girl who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, hmm? I'll be right with you. So if you want to warp out, just let me know. She has a hood! Yeah! Welcome in, Chucky! Also, hi, Strap. Bloodborne type monstrosity? It's Uku! She's horrific. Anyway, let's read out the classic Strap message. Reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You're not broken. I'm so proud of all of you for existing, and I'm so thankful that you're around. Trans rights are human rights. Stay safe, y'all, and don't give up. Good message for Pride Month specifically, but a good message any day of the week. Thank you, Strap. Jonah Jameson would have a field day with Link called the Pot Menace. Why are so many things in Twilight Princess are casually disturbing? Because it's Twilight Princess, I just kind of like that. Twilight Princess is very weird, actually. So, Twilight Princess is in many ways a reaction to Wind Waker. A lot of people did not like Wind Waker's perceived more childish direction when it first came out, and there was a lot of bad press about it. Hi Grave, welcome in. Happy Pride. And so they went very hard on sort of trying to restore the older feel of Zelda. And so they ended up kind of using a lot of elements from both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Oh, I can't. Okay. And so you end up with this kind of like much more realistic style with some really weirdly disturbing elements that kind of feel very Majora's Mask in how they're structured. Because let's not kid ourselves. Majora's Mask is a scary game. You know what? I don't really know. How do you roll on the ceiling? I mean, it doesn't let you most of the time, but... Also, why are my boots sticking to this and my sword isn't? Why can I roll upwards like this? The way magnetism works in the Zelda universe is very weird. You know what is like quite fun? The iron boots is a really interesting item. Because it's kind of used for additional purposes every time it makes an appearance. In the 3D games, the iron boots exist in 3 games. They exist in Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. I need a sword that isn't magnetic for reasons. Yeah, exactly. So, in Ocarina of Time, the iron boots are mainly used to sink underneath water. They are used to sink to the bottom of water pools so you can walk across the bottom. There is a slight addition to that, but it's a bit obscure in that game. In Wind Waker, they add the additional use of, with an asterisk, of allowing you to walk through strong wind and pull down heavy objects, which is very cool. In Twilight Princess, they add the additional use of being able to walk on magnetized surfaces. Do I jump down there? I don't think so. I think I do this first. Donk. There is a slight asterisk to that, though, in that there is one room in Ocarina of Time where you do use it to, where you do use the iron boots to stop yourself being blown by heavy wind. But you don't have to. There are other ways to resolve that puzzle, and most people just use the hook shot to do it. But you can use the iron boots. But I think it's cool that they add like additional uses for the iron boots every time they show up. It makes them a really, really fun item. Because like every time they show up, they work a little differently. I think there's something down here, but I don't remember. They do be so stompy though. Look at our little stomps. Oh, there is nothing down here. Look at her stomps. She got stomps. Can't believe they shamelessly steal this from Mario Galaxy. So I have a funny story about something like that, actually. Yeah, she's stompy. back in the day, I don't remember exactly when this was, but it was a long time ago, I was working on a indie game, a little fan game. I was making a Toho-themed kart racer. Kind of based on like Crash Team Racing and Mario Kart, right? Me traverse verticular surfaces long time, yeah. Me sure P. But yeah, I was making a thing. A kart racer. Kind of based on Toho. And I started building it, and I had a cool idea. So, for those who don't know Toho, there is... I think it leaves the boots on the ceiling and just slips out of them. That would be very funny, actually. There is an area in the Toho universe that is the focus of the eighth Toho game, I think? Imperishable Night. And that area is like this mansion that's kind of makes people kind of like filled with like built with like hallucinations involved, and like it makes people hallucinate. It makes them, it like messes with their perception and their mind and stuff, and it's kind of cool. And I had a couple of characters that were from there in the as playable characters in the game. So I thought, would it be cool if that mansion was like a racetrack? And one of the cool things I could do with that is I could make the environment like really trippy. Like I had this idea that after a certain point you would drive up the wall and like end up going back across the area on the ceiling. And I thought it'd be really, really cool. And so I was like, okay, I think I know how to do this. I think I can implement this. And so I spent some time working out how to do it. I implemented an entire system for toggling off the regular gravity. And a system that allowed me to drive on ceilings. And like, I had like a whole test area where I had a sphere that you could drive around. And stuff like that. And I had it all implemented and ready to go. And like 3 days later, Nintendo announced Mario Kart 8. I think I should sue them. I hadn't made it like public or anything, but yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I took a drink. Linkle, drinkle, and decrinkle. Linkle, drinkle. You love it? You can see where that was going the whole time? Yeah! Okay, we've got ads coming up in 3 minutes, it looks like. These guys are so unpleasant to look at in this game. They're so buggy. Well, I see that chest down there. Hi Mika, welcome in. I got a key! Okay, we can go up to the top. I think I can get in here like this. Yes, you can just see this. Whee! Why I would want to, I'm not sure. Oh, it gets me up here, I see. What does this do? Ah, it turns that on, okay. Do I need that though? Can I not just... Hold on, can I not just... Can I not just... Oh, it doesn't work, okay. Fair. love she like spins when she's being like zipped up to the magnet spots. What does this button do? Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I bet there's speedrun tech you can do here. I know there's like a speedrun strat where you like throw your boomerang and then jump attack. I don't know how to do it though. You have to like target your boomerang or something. Anyway, we got an ad coming up in 15 seconds or so. So I guess we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get myself a refresher on my drink, and when we get back, I guess we'll finish up this room. So I will see you soon, everybody. Get yourself your own stretches and stuff, and I will see you in a moment. Hi everybody, I'm back. I think I remembered how to do this. Let me just see if I'm right. I had an idea. I think I have to like... I think it's something like that, and I have to like lock on. And you have to like jump attack before the target disappears, I think, but I'm not very good at it, so I'm not gonna bother trying. But it is a strat you can do in this game that the speedrun uses to like... It makes you zoom, like you do like super jumps. It's really funny. Hi, Taki. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Okay. I love how spinny she goes. She goes spinny. Skirt goes spinny. Skirt goes spinny. Give me chest. Me when I start taking estrogen. Don't you laser me? That's my job. I just open the door again? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. Casually walking up the wall. Oh, give me that big chest. Me when I want to get top surgery. That's piece of art. Okay. One more and I get a new heart container. Donk. The magnet walls look so pretty. Like all sparkly and stuff. Donk. Look at these pots. Meow! Don't laser me! I don't think that's even all lasers. I think that is just literally like shooting lava at me. I think they literally just shoot lava at me. Oh, I remember this room, more or less. It's full of angry boys. That ladder's pretty full now, but we're gonna go down there because there's a pot down there and I want it. Oh, maybe it isn't. Hold on. Hold on. Sneakrits. There's sneakrits. I love sneakrits. Sneakrit ladder. No! I want to climb the sneakrit ladder. Wait, wait, wait. Bigger sneakrits. Bigger sneakrit chest. Sneakrit chest! Me when I boy mode. Check out for secret chests. Climb the secret ladder. These guys are annoying. Don't shoot at me! Mean to me! Oh, a small chest. Ah, okay. Now I can go through this door. What's down here? Evil bugs. Anything secret in here? I bet I could go fishing in here, actually. I bet I could go fishing. Oh, I think this is just for if you fall down. Okay, that's fine. No! Okay, we made it. There we go. Okay, I can't get there yet. I have to. I think this is another Goron Elder room. Yeah. This man's literally got a pipe. He's literally smoking.
Wait a minute! Come over here!
Okay, okay. Oh wait, no, that's a very different voice. Okay, we'll change his voice up. Oh, the young human! I'm pleased to see you made it this far. I am one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I'm called Gorabizo. If you heard of the plight of our patriarch, otherwise you would not have come to see me. Here, take this. There's one more shot. But seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that lie in the path to it. There's something that may help you. A weapon sent him and left to this mine by a hero of old. It's beyond price, and so we've protected it through generations. Now when our tribe balances on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the god and take it with you at the blessing of the Gorons. Okay. Give me your money. Thank you. Really, I'm just making these Gorons sound really stupid. I want to go this way. No point walking all the way to the end. Money! Alright, I think it's mini boss time. Alright, Magnet Man. Oh, human! What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. This is a forbidden place. I'll protect this treasure from you. Donk. Alright, let me get my boots on. Oh, okay, I can't block that, huh? Oh, okay. Well, we fried him. This is a really Mario boss, huh? It doesn't look like a Mario boss, but it plays like one. It's basically like 3D, like, is it Larry Koopa from Mario World? Is it Larry Koopa? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the heck? What do you mean? Why can't I grab you? That's nonsense. Why can't I grab you? Okay, hold on. I gotta get my milk out. I gotta get my half milk out. Let me drink my half milk. There we go. There's my half milk drunk. Oh, you're right. I didn't ask for consent. What the heck? There we go. There it is. Okay. So I want to be kind of here. Girl milk. Girl milk. What the heck? What is happening? I don't understand why it doesn't work. It says A to grab, but it doesn't do it. I just take damage instead. What is happening? Why doesn't it work? Why does it just hurt me? What am I doing wrong? Oh, now it works. Maybe I have to mash A, yeah, maybe. Nope, that doesn't work. It just hurts me immediately, like I don't even get an option. Do I have to hold A, maybe? Maybe I have to hold A. Yeah, maybe I have to hold it. I think I just have to hold it. I don't know if I have to, but that seemed to work, so whatever. Alright, onion head. Ugh, that hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength? Why do you have an onion for a head, boy? Maybe you're gonna see the patriarch of our tribe? Well, so that's why you're here. Well, in that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past that I'm supposed to protect with my life. In exchange, you must save the patriarch. Okay. Also, I can summon lava. That's just a thing I can do. Don't worry about it. Skills like yours, even the Patriarch can be brought back to his senses. Take the hero's weapon and save our Patriarch. Where are you going? I was still talking to you. Hey! 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 Okay, you have to hold it. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Yay! We got the bow! I like the bow. Honestly, I might turn off the ability to move while I'm doing stuff because it feels really weird to like aim. It actually feels really weird to be aiming with the right stick. I keep wanting to aim with the left stick for some reason, so let's turn that off for now. Where is that? Aim movement off. Okay, cool. I also gotta do some. I gotta melody. Invert. Hang on, is that right? Is it first person Y-axis to do that? Should do. Yes. Okay. Cool. That feels right. Yeah, that feels right. Get killed. Get killed, little bug. Look at those arrows. Okay, so I think the way... I think I gotta... Oh, hello. You seem angry. You should chill. You should calm down. I like the sound effects of the bow in this game, honestly. They sound really cool. It's like not at all what an actual bow sounds like, but it sounds very cool. Alright, right trigger to grab. Anything in here? Anything cool? Oh, 10 money. I love 10 money. I love me 10 money. Big chest. Me when I see boobs. Oh, I got the compass. Okay. There's something quite funny happening here, and I want to point it out. The heat haze effect that is occurring over the screen. I think that is like a physical object that is placed in front of the camera, and the compass is clipping through it. So there's a small part of the compass right in the middle that isn't affected by the heat haze. I think that's really funny. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good start to Pride Month. Slug, get killed. You played Girl Balls? Let's go. I don't know what that refers to, but it sounds cool. It sounds good to me. How goes gender bent Twilight Princess? Oh, this is just normal Twilight Princess. It's normally like this. Link's been trans the entire time. It's been going good though. Hello. Are we sure this is a Goron? This guy kind of looks like a weird monkey. They'll allow it? Yeah. Ah, you're here at last! I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I'm far-sighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards. Yay! Use that key. You can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form?
Happy Pride Astro to 7 Pride Brick Kappa Pride.
Thanks, Erstwhile. Maybe give pronouncing emojis another try, huh? Thank you, Ludwig. Well, I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now to the Patriarch's room. I could, or I could break all your pots. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. We appreciate it. Oh, he's stealing this guy's money too. Excellent. I love that. Love that for me. Not so much for him. Love that for me. Oh, I missed. There we go. What did I roll into there? That's a philosophical question in the Zelda universe. What did I just roll into? Is that all your pots? Okay, I've personally destroyed your life. No, wait. You happy you can chat again? Wait, you couldn't chat before? You were locked out of chat because of a Twitch bug? That sounds like Twitch. That sounds like the sort of thing Twitch would do. Oh, I missed a chest. Oh, I missed a few chests. Okay, we should be fine. I think we'll have time to go back and get them all. Other people too? Oh, that sucks. That really does seem like Twitch. It's the kind of thing Twitch does all the time. It's not the most stable platform. There we go. Yeah, let me in. Honestly, this really does feel like the definitive way to play Twilight Princess. I miss out on like the bonus dungeon that the Wii U version added. But I have like almost basically every other quality of life feature I could want. I can even get gyro support if I had a controller that supported gyro. I mean, I do have a controller that supports gyro, but I'm not using it. Oh, I learned a thing, actually. I learned a thing I didn't know about. This is a thing I learned recently. Hey, Dodongo, actually fight me, please. You're actually gonna fight me? No, turn around! What are you doing? I think this Dodongo doesn't understand anything. It's just not attacking me. Oh, here we go. Aaron's dead. If you fire an arrow into their mouth as they're about to breathe in, they just die instantly. No! Well, that was just a loud noise outside. Well, I don't get to restock my arrows, I guess.
Hey, get some exercise.
Wah!
Get this. Hey.
Okay, I gotta do some push-ups. Let me just kill this slug. Alright. Push-ups time! Alright, I gotta do some push-ups. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow! Whew. There we go. Oh, he's keeps streaming fit, yeah. I've been trying to do a lot more exercise lately. I'm really bad at it. I keep like not. So I've been trying to do more. I did. So I've been doing a lot more over the past few days, and it's kind of exhausting. Need a donger. Thank you. Oh, that was disorienting. Kind of flipped me upside down. There's a chest on my left. Hey, arrow restock. It is interesting how many of the same sound effects were from, like, copied over from Wind Waker. 50 rupees, okay. There we go. I can ride this. Now there is a chest somewhere in this room that I missed. It's on the lower level. Autumn! No, it's not in this room. Okay, never mind. But it is on the lower level, just like the next room over. So we're gonna go back, because I missed the chest. Good luck, good night, good night! Get some good sleeps, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest. It's over this way. It's over this way. I missed the thing. There's apparently a oh, it's on the ceiling, I bet. I bet it's on the ceiling. I bet there's a chest on the ceiling. I bet it's on the ceiling. Means I gotta go back around because I did it wrong. Ow. I fall in the lava. Sad. Okay. No! I fall in the lava again. I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient! Wait, game over? I died? Oh no! That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I game over from falling in the lava. That's embarrassing. Thank you for the pets. That's possibly the stupidest way to game over. Fortunately, it's not super hard to get back to where I need to be. I'm trying to remember all the dungeons in this game. Can I even get across here? Oh, well. Not like that. Maybe I can work out the boomerang jump. Oh jeez, that takes 2 hearts. Right, that's why I'm dying so quickly. Alright. Ah, dang it. Okay. Gotta pull this back out. Ah, dang it. I didn't quite get far enough. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. I think we're through now. I don't think we get pushed out when it comes in. No, we're good. There we go. We're through. I do love that. It's so stupid. Okay. I had to go a long way around because I jumped down when I shouldn't have, but we're fine. Hi, old Smokey. I see you got new pots. Good for you. I'll be back to break them later. Cool. Maxed on arrows again. Excellent. Okay, we're finally up to where we gotta be. I see where the chest is. It's over here. That's what I missed. Oh, it's a big chest too. Could be a piece of heart, maybe. I could see that. That'd be nice, because I got a new heart container. It is! Yay! We've got 5 heart arenas now. Love that for me. Love that for me. My controls are reversed. God, the controls for the stomping around on the ceiling are so weird. Because like it locks in which control does what when you like step onto the platform, and even if the camera changes, it doesn't adjust that. So you just kind of have to go. All the way around. That's a little annoying. Oh, now it's adjusted. That's weird. Stompy stompy. They got maxed on the rupees too. They got 500. Which I think is Wii U wallet sizes. I think the original game had 300. But we'll go with Wii U wallet sizes. Okay, I can't just drop down there. Wait, I could just drop down there. Never mind. We're gonna go for the top one. Anyway, regardless. Because there's a top door and a bottom door, and I think it doesn't actually matter which one I go to. You'd think, being me, I'd opt for the bottom door. But I like to surprise people. Okay. We're not gonna get on this yet. We're gonna wait. I do like the Wind Waker style thing of like having her look at the important elements in the room. It's very neat. Now we're doing this. So we want to go this way. Do this. Because we want to go this way. I think we want to go through there. Yes. Through this door. When did you get here? Weird looking. Weird looking fish. Am I right in thinking there's one more chest? Okay, cool. Gets killed. Also, you get killed too. Yeah, I'm max on rupees. That's fine. Okay. The bow in this game is really cool. It looks really cool. Get killed. Also, you up there get killed. And you up there get killed. You're a terrible shot, my guy. Right, we couldn't get past this before. But now we can. Right, and that opens the door. Okay. There's some more arrows. There we go. And just shoot one of those guys' arrows out of the air? That's kind of wild. That's kind of awesome, actually. I didn't realize you could do that. There's so many references to Ocarina of Time in this game, it's kind of nonsense. And in some ways it's cool, and in other ways it kind of does sap the game of its identity a little bit. Like, the music for this dungeon, for example, is a remix of the Ocarina of Time Fire Temple music. That's the reality of it. This game's... The music for this dungeon is a remix of Ocarina of Time's Fire Temple. And that's not necessarily bad, but they could have had a cool, unique tune instead. And it doesn't really make a ton of sense for it to be a remix of the Fire Temple, right? I guess it's not that it doesn't make sense, but it's a weird choice. So what's this chest that's supposedly up here? A fairy! Wait, I missed my fairy! I wanted to catch my fairy! Fairy friend, no! So wait, where's the chest then? Is it up there? Like, lore-wise it sort of makes sense, right? It's not just we need a Fire Temple remix. Really? Because there is an element of it that is like... Well, the Fire Temple itself was originally a Goron thing, right? It was originally the like sacred temple of the Gorons. And this is also like a sacred mine, I guess? So you could argue they're meant to be kind of the same place. So it's not like it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But it's just kind of a weird choice. Wait, can I not get up there without the hook shot? Do I need the claw shot to get up there? That might be the case, actually. I might need the claw shot. I wonder, can I grab this? No. I'll climb up there. Is there something I'm missing? Maybe. So the chest is supposedly right here, right? I think I might need the claw shot for this. That's a little unfortunate, because I'm going to forget this chest is here. Because I'm pretty sure it's up there. But I don't know that I can get up there right now. That's why I can't play Metroidvanias. Yeah! Like, that's the reality. The reality of it is that Zelda is a Metroidvania, right? Traditional Zelda is a Metroidvania, and it's why they work so well in randomizers. Okay, so this is a thing. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get back onto that, but you absolutely can. Now watch me do it.
Would you still love me if I was a half-elf barbarian girl, turned to a vampire before age 13?
That's extremely specific. But probably. That sounds like some kind of isekai story. That sounds like the title of a visual novel, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think what I need to do is get here with the claw shot. And then I can claw shot onto that. Yeah, and then I can use that and climb up there. I think that's what I gotta do. What if you actually told me it was D&D? Then I would say that sounds like an awesome character concept. And I think it would be cool and based, actually. That's alright, we'll come back here when we get the claw shot. Just, if I forget, someone remind me. Oh, that's why it dipped down like that. Hey, dude? Hey, dude. You've been awfully rude to me right now, so I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Part of the podcast you're listening to? You should see what you have in the third campaign. This sounds really cool. Sounds like a cool campaign. I love TDRPGs. I mentioned at the start of stream, but I am joining a campaign that is starting up next week on Mondays, and it will be streamed over on on another channel, which I will link in my Discord and on Blue Sky and stuff. It's a lot of guys. It is streamed on Sirona Hiruda's channel. Go back today for a convention, Dacomi in Germany. Ooh, first day does serious cosplay, let's go. Cosplay's really fun. I've done it a few times. Not recently though, it's been a long time since I've cosplayed, but I used to do it a little bit. I used to go to conventions and cosplay a fair bit. Alright, I'm not making the mistake again. Come, fairy friend. You must be here. I know you're here. I know you're here, fairy friend. No? Okay, well. Okay then. I guess we fight the boss. I attended a Deadlock fan meetup with other cosplayers. Oh, hells yeah! I tried to do a fan meetup once, and then I ended up not because I couldn't find them. Hello, large void man. This boss is cool looking, honestly. I love that he's got like the fused shadow like on his head, kind of. You seem angry. You should have a Snickers. Fire us! Because he's fire. Get it? Shoot the glowy thing. Ow. And then I pull on your leg and trip you over. Like how it's like, there's like nothing inside, it's just like made of goo. Drop him over. This boss is super easy. Fun though. I do like the dynamic music in Twilight Princess. It's kind of an extension of what they used in the Wind Waker. It's very cool. Dang, he got booty. Look at his booty. Man got cake. Bonk. Yeah, we win. Super easy. I do also like that, like, the story subtly hints really early on, it's not even that subtle, but it hints that Midna is, like, really powerful. Because, like, everyone who touches one of these fused shadows gets, like, horribly corrupted. Midna's just very clearly casually wearing one. By the way, the fused shadows also have the same design as Majora's Mask, which is really cool. Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it, after all, and I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I get my hands on the fused shadows, I'll be just fine. So go fetch, doggy. Just one more left, shall we? She awoke so many kids. She was an awakening for so many people. Give me this. Yay! Hi, man with flat head.
Ugh. What am I doing here? Ugh, my head, it aches.
Yeah, I bet. I just shot you with it like 3 times. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Do you think she was Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening too? Absolutely. I've not actually played Link's Awakening, but I've heard good things. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll play it at some point. Why does that Goron look like a recreation he abuses steroids? Because he does. Heroic prologue. That's me! North of here, across the plain and past the great stone bridge, near the lands guarded by the spirit Lanayru, you shall find one who you seek. Right. That's what Ilya is. Hello. You okay, kid? You doing alright? Ilya! Yeah, I got it. You gotta save Ilya. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Prolo. See, I'm fine now. Linkle's so cute. Remember what I told you back in Auden, Prolo? Yeah, you're gonna be just like me, I remember. You don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya. Okay! Leave the children to me. I'll watch over them, I swear.
Sup?
Hi, Faye, welcome in. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. Okay! In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero. And your deeds bring them all to mind. Yeah, I'm just nice like that. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. Right, this game predates Hylia as a concept. Because that was a Skyward Sword thing. Hi Faye, I'm doing good. This is going well. I'm having a good time. We just got through the Goron Mines. Which I think means I can get bombs now, so I'm gonna go do that. Although we got an ad starting in like 30 seconds, so I'm gonna go grab bombs and then... Wait, not you. It's Malamot. I'm gonna go to the bomb shop. The relationship between Hylia and the three goddesses is complicated. It really is. We should be able to get bombs now. Hey now, bud. How about this? Now, yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Oh, sort of. I got one type of bomb, but yeah, it's more than none, right? My storehouse has survived. Ah, it ain't as bad as all that. I'll add more types as we go. For now, just have a look-see at what I got so far. You got a bomb bag for carrying bombs, huh? I got a special offer right now, my premium bomb bag kit, which comes with a bag and bombs for 120 rupees. Sure. You get to taste my true height of perfection with finely crafted bombs. Combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows when you need ranged explosives. Send you a letter with the details later so you can read about it at your leisure. We got bombs! Okay, we got ads starting. Hi Dave, welcome in. Your laptop's better? I'm so happy your laptop's better. Okay, well, we got bombs. Ads are about to start, so I will be back in a moment. I'm going to take a break. And then we'll go head to the next area, I guess. I'll see you shortly, everybody. Hey everybody, I'm back. Oh, what is my controller doing? Alright, we got bombs. Oh, that's how you do bomb arrows. You want to just take in what your stream title is and you're a monster? Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, let's do that. No, we'll do that backwards. Don't like that. Much has happened here, but at last I feel joy beginning to return to this village, thanks to you. Even Tallow, who was so saddened by the incident with Colin, has at last recovered his good spirits. That young boy wanted dearly to help, so he keeps watch from the observation platform now. The lookout platform is high above the bomb shop. I'm sure that if you would go there to speak to Tallow, he would be happy. Sure, let's go check Malamart first though, see if there's something new here. Nope. Just love the menacing child peeking over the counter. Oh yeah, I can see them up there. You got a bounce, happy transing, thank you. And thanks for hanging out. I just appreciate you. How do I get above the bomb shop? Yeah, it'd be so weird to go back to like an older Zelda without like the camera control that I'm used to, because I'm so used to modern camera controls, and like I've been playing a lot of the older Zeldas through like PC ports and stuff, which add like right stick camera in, but a lot of these games just didn't have it in their initial version. I think the only one that really did was was Wind Waker. Can I jump to that? Ow. Guess not. Like, it's weird because like Wind Waker did have a free camera on the C-Stick, but it treated it as like a separate mode you had to enter. It was weird. But functionally it did just work like free camera. But like the N64 games didn't have it. The Wii version of Twilight Princess didn't have it. I can't speak for the GameCube version, but I don't think it did. So there's the hot spring. And there's that chest. How would I get that chest? Hi Noivern, welcome in. Nice to see you. How would I get that chest out the back? Oh, well I can grab this one that's just right here. Give me this large chest. I love me a large chest. How's it going? It's going good. We've done 2 dungeons in this game so far. Just beat the 2nd dungeon. It's a little too far away to just jump around. There's gotta be a way to get there though. I have a thought. Brolo! You haven't played really any Zelda aside from Breath of the Wild? That's interesting, actually. Breath of the Wild is very different. It's very different. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild, but honestly I prefer the older style, I think. They're more linear, but they're more like Metroidvanias, which I really like. Check me out! I'm up here keeping watch for the whole town. Yeah, any more monsters try to attack? And I gotta be ready. I'll chop my head off and warn everybody. Oh, gee, but if I had a bow, then I could just sit up here and shoot all those nasty monsters. Oh, hey, I know, Prolo. You can show me how to use one. Come on, please. Show me how you shoot a bow, okay? Yes! Okay, Marlo's down there in front of the spring, so go down there and find him and show me from there. Alright. You came. But can you really use a bow? I've never seen you so much as hold a bow back in Orden. Whatever. First off, shoot through that. Okay. Huh. I guess that one was a bit on the easy side. Seto, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? We were playing Majora's Mask. Let's go. I love Majora's Mask. I hope you had a good time with it. Welcome in, raiders. I am Prolo. I am a Moon Fairy VTuber. I have not committed any crimes recently. Not yet, at least. Not that you know of. Oh, we're playing some Twilight Princess! We're playing the PC port. Were you playing the PC port of Majora's Mask too? I hope you had a good time with it. As always here, if you gotta do some post-stream self-care, take care of yourself, get a drink, get a nap, have a lie down, get something to eat, whatever you need to do, please do so. But you are more than welcome to hang out. And that goes for everybody in the raid too. Thank you so much for sending people over. Let me know how your stream was, I want to know. We're just doing an archery minigame. You're playing it on the Switch? Ah, I see. The PC port's really good, honestly. But the Switch is good too. I hope you had fun with it. Where are you up to? I'm interested. Is it like your first time playing? Fine, how about that? I can hit that. Hey! Up here! Try to hit this pole! Oh, right, I remember this. Just finished the water dungeon. The water dungeon is really good. Oh my god, it's so small, it's not even on the screen. It's not visible. But I hit it because I'm cracked! Whoa, you hit it, you hit it! Thanks, Prolo! Oh, I guess you have a little bit of skill when you concentrate. Wow, kid! Looks like you left some battles behind you. Impressive. Take this. I don't even need a pixel. Ah, piece of heart. Love to see that. Yeah, is this your first time playing Majora's Mask? I'm interested because it is a really, really good game. It's a weird one. It's a weird entry though. It's a weird entry to the series. How do I get up there is the question. Could I maybe claw shot it when I get that? How do I get up there? Maybe I can get up there with Midna. I can't use Midna as a human. We'll leave it for now. We'll think about it. Need to find some horse grass. Me and your friend playing through since the Switch has like a pass the controller type online. You play through Ocarina first? That's so cool. That's really cool actually, I love that. Majora's Mask is a weird one. I played it as a kid. You grew up with the N64, so it's been a really long time. Yeah, same. I played it a little bit as a kid. I didn't get very far in it. But I really enjoyed what I played as a kid. And it maybe awoke some things in me, which is a weird one, but it did. I played through Ocarina of Time a lot as a kid, but Majora's Mask was one I not really played a lot of. I played a bit. I actually still own an N64 cartridge of it. But that's my horse. I'm playing mostly Majora's Mask. You drew the mask while he played. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. There's nothing wrong with that. And I played it again when I got a bit older on the GameCube, Majora's Mask. And I really didn't get on with it when I played it again when I was a little older. I really, really did not like it. Miss Prolo, wait! There is more to this story. I'm just going to do the postman. Greetings, Miss Prolo! I have come to deliver a letter! There is a letter for you, Prolo! I love that he does the item get jingle. It's so funny. 2 letters, in fact! Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail! I love this guy. But yeah, when the 3DS version released, though, I played it again on the 3DS. Actually, I have 2 copies on the 3DS, but because I got the Majora's Mask 3DS and I played it again there, and I thought, you know what, this time I'm really going to sink into it and I'm going to 100% it. And I did. I 100%ed the game. And it was an incredible experience. I adore Majora's Mask. But I do think it is very different from other Zeldas, and if you approach it like just kind of blasting through the game, going through the dungeons and going to the end, you're kind of cheapening the experience for yourself. Because when I was a kid, I didn't really bother with all the bonus stuff and like side quests and things. I just kind of rushed to the end. I got the minimum I needed to finish, and then I rushed to the end most of the time. Because I didn't really care about like pieces of heart. I wasn't dying. I was good enough at the game. I didn't need them. But when I played Majora's Mask on the GameCube, I got actually like really stuck on it. Because I didn't have any sword upgrades, and there was a mini-boss in the 4th area that just completely destroyed me because I just couldn't kill it. I just couldn't do enough damage to it because my sword was still the basic one. And I just didn't have any upgrades or anything, but also just, I wasn't really invested. But really going in and doing all the side quests is the meat of Majora's Mask. Which is weird, but true. It's kind of like the core of Majora's Mask is the side quests. And I think that's very cool. It's got some of my favorite side quests in games. Generally, they're just really good. And I love the way the like 3D, the 3-day cycle even. Is used. You're gonna lurk, you're very tired today. No worries! Thank you for the raid again, but go get yourself some rest. It's important to rest well. Look after yourself. Some money? That's a lot of money. We gotta get all that money before it fades away. Why is money so ephemeral? You're trying to fix your sleep schedule? Me too. I've been failing, but I have been trying. Oh, right. This needs the command rod. Okay. This is the other entrance to Kakariko. I guess let's go north? I guess we could head... Oh, we can't head... Okay, so we can't head west. Because that way lies Twilight, I guess. But we could head north. Alright, this is like the open, empty field because this is where the Bulbin fight is. I think there's many secrets in this area. But we can go across the bridge, so let's do that. I think there's actually some secrets on this bridge. Yes, there's a bug. I can hear it. just ignoring all these evil bird things. I can hear the bug. Where are you? I want to get Agatha and her friends back. We haven't even met Agatha yet, but I want her to get her friends back. I can hear the golden bug. I'm not gonna drop off the bridge, that would be stupid. Can I not get over there? Where's this bug? I can hear it. Wait, hang on, let me check something. No, there's no spinner rail. I don't know how I would get over there. Where is this bug? I can hear it. It's like making a little sparkly noise. Wait, I saw its effect there. Oh, it's on the wall. I got it. I caught a male phasmid. How do I get over there is the question. I'll work that out later, I guess. That's another command rod thing. It does let me climb up here, huh? But let me climb up here? I was really upset when this game came out that they shelled out for like a full orchestra for Super Mario Galaxy, but this was still stuck with the GameCube like synth sounds. But honestly, they kind of grow on me over time. I do think that Zelda does benefit from a okay, that's claw shot. Does benefit from a wait, I wonder if I can boomerang that from like a full orchestra, but okay, horse, you're not helping. But I do appreciate the classics these days. I can do this. Oh, I straight up can. You know, a female phasmid. Excellent. Ah, I see. I can claw shot over there. Wait, can I not just jump that? Can I not just jump that? I straight up can, but I don't see why oh. Right. That's why. It's for getting back out after you've gone down this way. I don't think I can jump across that. Right. Limited range. There we go. Ah. That's new. You stole my bridge! Heck off. I can steal in the bridge. can't believe they would do this. Storm and bridge. We gotta go kill those guys, right? I think there is a way to like soft lock yourself with this part of the game by like getting to a point where you can't get the bridge back. Like if you get to the other side of the bridge, somehow you get yourself to the other side of the bridge before turning into a wolf, and then you can't get back. There are ways to do it, but I don't know how, so I'm not gonna try. Alright, Hans. How do I get up there? It looks like there's like another path this way. Oh, because the straight up is. Okay. Is this leading anywhere? Nope. Just Hans landing on him. Just Hans things. Alright, let me just deal with these guys. What, did I miss? Did I actually just miss? I just missed with my finisher. Right, there's a spinner rail there. I need to spin up that. Ah, this is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. Wait, can I not? I thought I could get through this. Can I not get to the hidden village right now? Oh, that's a shame. I thought I could get to the hidden village. Oh well. Alright, it's dog time. It's time for dog. Not you, dog. You be a good dog and wait here. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one diffused shadow left. So, this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. So what will you do? Let's go, dog time! It's time for dog. Want me to let you into the Twilight? Yes, please. Oh, you're right, it's horse time! You're right! Thanks, Frey. Thanks for correcting me on my mistake. That's right, we're horse now. See, we're being ridden. Obviously horse. Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. What a shame this is the last of the Twilight. I've become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? So, shall we get going? Yeah, so I spent some time like fixing up the UI so that the text is in sensible positions on each of the buttons. And so it looks pretty clean now, I think. Ouch! Gets killed. Gotta sniff. Gotta sniff. Sniffer, sniffer. Prolo, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely? Nah, Yeah, we'll forget the youth scent. The scent of Ilya. You smell the girl, don't you? I can tell by the look on your face. Oh, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright. God, she is so cool. And so pretty. I love Midna, she's so good. I had forgotten just how unbearably horny this game was, honestly. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. That's all I'd like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. Alright then, let's get started. See if we can get to the castle. Maybe a little bit up. Oh, it's a hawkbird. Get exploded. Oh, I slammed into a tree. Killed. There we go. Can I do like spin attack here? Yes, I can. Cool. There's some oita. I love the like corrupted buzzy noises that the Twilight creatures make. It's really cool. Oh right, I should have been like using my senses to follow the scent. Right, I just been going. I wasn't really thinking about it, I'm just going. Looks like we need to go to the castle. There we go. They might drop. No, they didn't drop hearts. That's fine. Castle Town! I do like how like vibrant Castletown is in this one. Like not right now, obviously, but like when it's restored and everything. Like look how many people there are. Hey, so did you hear? They say that a Zora child collapsed near here. I thought Zoras typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Telma's place? She's got it rough. Because of the water outage, they can't take any drink orders. Made some mac and cheese and hot dogs and cheese and bacon and mac and hot cheese. That sounds so good. Give me some cheese, please. I think that's fine. You haven't been drinking too much juice recently anyway. This water outage continues, we still won't be able to relax with a cup of tea. No tea? Well, such is life nowadays. Couldn't be me. I know there's no water in town right now, but the more people fret, the less it concerns me. Seems only the gossips are truly worried. I wonder, is it better to worry aloud or keep silent? People are interesting. No, I wonder why the water's out. I blame America. I know America's not in this setting, but I blame America. The fact that we can't take a bath because of the water outage, that's a big deal. I think it's fine. It's not like this. It's not like you smell. It doesn't bother me. I really struggled to read that for some reason. Well, maybe it doesn't bother you, but you're the one who stinks. Hello, soldiers. Should have added more meat. I mean, you could replace meat with more cheese. You ever think about that? Water level of Lake Hylia has gone down and you can't cross the Spirit's Cave. The people who came to worship from far away heard that, they'd be very disappointed. It must be hard on Grandma too, because she can't do her tours. Well, let's go see Zelda. Oh, this is the south road. I want to go on the north road. There used to be something going on in the fountain. Whew. I'm gonna pull my feet up at Telma's bar when I'm done with work. Oh, how long do I have until the shift's over? Okay, well, you can't go see Zelda right now. I think it's kind of funny that the premise of Twilight Princess is the whole world is covered in this twilight, but nobody notices. Is it really that bad if no one even notices? Oh, this is where we came from. Hold on. Maybe we should just leave it like this. Let's try the south road. Hello, random Goron child. Now push it! If you want a hot spring water, form one line! Spirits of Lanayru, please deliver merciful rain to Lake Hylia in the west. Brum. And this way. Fortune-telling mansion, Fanadi's place. Agatha's castle. Hello, Agatha. She's so cute. Agatha's so cute. She just really likes bugs. Soon I shall make a killing off of this town. Oh, right. The mini game. And that one's back up here. Okay. Well, let's fill in the map and go the other way, I guess. I do like how large Castletown is. It really makes it feel like, you know, like the entrance to a castle rather than like just some courtyard somewhere. Medical clinic. So she went into the medical clinic and then out again. I got a bone. Ah, I'm so bored. Okay, I want my bone. Give me my bone. I got my bone. My bone is important. I got a bone to pick with you. I got my bone. Oh, I lost my bone! Cats! Ah, I really want to take a bath. Human movement is so rushed and disorganized. Maybe we should go to the central plaza to perform reconnaissance. The person in the tent on the southwest street makes me suspicious. Meow. Because of the crowd at the southern street, all the kittens can't get through. What's happening? Oh, I thought we could dig in there. Never mind. Giovanni's house. Isn't that the guy from Pokemon? I heard a boy passed out. When? Where? I don't know. There's a couple more like side streets we can go down. I want to go down those, and then we'll follow Ilia's scent. Oh right, that's that shop. There's a store here we'll be able to go into, I think. Okay. And there's a couple more side streets this way, but we gotta go this way anyway, so. Oh, maybe not. Okay, no, those are just buildings. Okay. Right, we're gonna go down this way. That's where we need to go. So, yes. I think this is throwing me off because I'm like... Huh. Huh. I can't collect the Tear of Light because I don't have the thing. I think this is throwing me off a little bit because I'm used to it being the other way around. Thomas bar. Open. I can see that. This is these guys first. Hit the map. I've received enough orders from above to investigate, but we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? Good to know. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the Spring Spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. Location's on the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? What? Study it and know it well. There we go. Idalia. And some kid. This boy. Can you save him? Alright, little lady. Try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. This is strange. A child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in the back. Oh, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. Oh wait, that was... This is new dialogue, hold on. This boy is still so young, so innocent. See him suffering like this. He'll be alright, little lady. Someone's already gone for the doctor. I'll tell you though, from what these soldiers in the back were talking about, to everything else, there sure has been a rash of trouble lately. I don't know if polls can be configured for multiple options, actually. Now that I think about it. Let me take a quick look. Where's my... Hold on. I can't. No, unfortunately. I can't configure polls for multiple selections. Sadly. Well, we got our assignment. Still can't collect this. So we gotta go further out this way, I think. Yes. Hi, Mooney! They can't be configured for multiple selections. You can vote for multiple times for the same option, but you can't have multiple options that you're voting for. I want to make sure that's clear. Right, I need the thingy for that. Command rod. Which is totally not just Wind Waker's command melody reskinned. Oh, so hi Mooney, welcome in. Yeah, Paul's gonna have more than one option, and you can only choose one. Nice. This is Hidden Village, yeah. I think that's where Hidden Village is. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. Oh, right. Flight by Fowl main attraction. Right, I remember that guy. It's so weird seeing this so backwards, because I'm used to it being the other way around. It's the Great Bridge of Hylia. Chicken flight, yeah. And if I remember rightly, the Great Bridge of Hylia as a landmark was added in this game initially. Like this was, the Great Bridge of Hylia was added in this game and has been like a landmark since. Great Hylian Bridge. This large bridge spanning Lake Hylia is the largest in Hyrule and offers excellent lake views. How goes the Legend of Zelda toilet paper? No, wait, Twilight Princess, because he used to Tomodachi Life. It's gone pretty well, honestly. Boot up for via straw poll. I would rather not, just because it would mean like massively interrupting the stream to go through and like yeah. Oh yeah, it's the Legend of Zelda technical points. No, it's all good, Rixie. Don't worry, you're fine. So much command rod stuff, huh? Let me get my hearts back up, because I remember what happens the moment I come onto this. This bridge appears to be covered with a mysterious, slick material. Hey, do you smell anything funny? I know, we're trapped. Get out of here! The thing is, in reality, there's actually a really easy way out of this. You just run towards the fire and run fast through it. Well, that's fine, we just jump off the bridge instead. Sploosh. Phew, that was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is Lake Hylia. There's so little water. Sounds like the spirit spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. You redeem a tweaked version of the puzzle suggested and you'll probably be able to guess what the original was. Drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time. So many digging spots! Dig all this shit! Diggy diggy hole. I am a wolf and I'm digging a hole. I've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistake here. Something must have happened at the water source in our home. Sora's domain. How are we to return upstream to our home? The way things are now, we can't even walk back there. What if Linkle, X, and Y, top two results, put their bed together next to each other in Minecraft and they were all girls? Who should I fill in for that, though? Just anyone I feel like? Because I can make that a poll, I just need to know who to... I need to think about who to put in that as options. Wait a second, there's digging spots galore here. Why are there so many digging spots? Why can I not dig this? Wait, that's weird. It's not letting me dig. I think I just need to get rid of the grass first. I don't need to dig here, just... Yeah, give me some suggestions for who to put in the poll and I will add some. Because I don't know who to put there. Wait, can I do that? Does that work? Nothing happened. Okay. Why are there so many digging spots? Like, there's like a billion! I don't need to dig all these, just like, I just feel like it. I'm too old for this. Fire and Folby's watertop land of fantastication. To a grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, a nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? There's a curse on that spirit that floats around up there. Whatever. It's not like I can go up to complain. That's way too high. Was that a customer? Yikes, it's a monster! Fine, I'll go kill it. Oh, right, the enemies can use the hot grass. Oh, but it doesn't summon a hawk. I remember it summons honk birds. Well, this guy's annoying. I don't want to do that. I don't have any ranged attacks. Okay, give me a moment, Rixie, and I'll refund you those, and we can refund it later when we get to later areas and we have more options. Get up. Fun fact about this bird? It honk. Hey, stop it! I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? If you manage to learn to water as an insta-kill, that's often the case with bird enemies and things in this game. I'm not surprised that that's what the speedrun does. Okay, I'm not trying to skip, I'm trying to pause. Okay, because we've got ads starting shortly. So I say honk bird. It's a honk bird because it honk. It's like a goose, but it's a honk. Okay, let me just refund you that. Refund. Complete all. There we go. That should give you your points back. And we're going to take a short break, I think. Yeah, we'll take a short break. Because it is almost ad time and I could do with a short bathroom break. So I will see you all shortly. We've got ads showing up in a moment, so we'll go through that. And then when we get back, we'll ride a honk bird all the way up the Zora's River. I'll see you soon, everybody. Get yourselves a snack. Get yourselves a stretch. Make sure you are not shrimping. And I will see you soon. everybody, I'm back. Apologies for the anxiety music in the break in the break there. I'd forgotten just how like anxiety inducing this music was. Alright. Oh, I remember this section. I hated this section. This section was awful on the Wii version. Is that some pixel glitching? I think there's some texture glitching going on there. In the Wii version, you controlled this whole thing with the Wii remote, and it was awful. Yeah, I think there was some texture glitching going on there. I'm not sure what was going on with that. Oh, I hit a block. Is that texture glitching or is that intentional? Yay, pets! Hey, careful now. Thank you for the pets. What do you think? Should we try it again? You gonna head out? No worries, Mika. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate seeing you. Is that actually texture glitching? I can't tell. I don't remember if that's supposed to be there. I don't think it is. It doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. Like, y'all can see that, right? They're like blue and pink appearing on the signs. I don't think that's supposed to be like that.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Thank you for the follow, Souffle Finnick. You're an accomplice to my crimes now. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Yeah, I wonder why that happens. It's very weird. I'm not gonna lie, this is so much easier with a control stick. Having to do this with Wii Remote waggle was a nightmare. Yeah, that's a weird glitch. I'm sure a future version will fix that up. Because this is still a pretty early, like, build of the PC port. I'm sure there will be fixes and things implemented later. There we go. You could control it with a stick on the Wii version? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. So a cute fairy girl playing Twilight Princess now following a cute fairy girl playing Twilight Princess. Yeah! Thank you. I love Twilight Princess. Already here. That bird turned out to be more useful than expected. How's the Linkle mod been? Great. I think there's been like one small issue with it, and during a cutscene, but otherwise it's been really good. Like a really, really solid mod. Well then. Where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up. Gods, I love her. Yeah, the Linkle mod's been great. Obviously we can't... I can't show it off right now because Wolf, but... we'll get there eventually. Oh, this girl. That was in the notes, like about not having the right tool yet. Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna dig. Because there's just like one cutscene where it uses the original Link's face, because I think they had like a... I think that scene uses a bespoke face for Link so they can get a good expression on him. And the mod doesn't replace that face. I also noticed that all of the Gorons still call you brother, which is very weird. But I also kind of get it, but it is a little weird. What are those Zoras up to anyway? The river's run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Old. I miss my fur coat. I thought renting out boats was going to be a good idea anyway. So cold. Very cold. Yeah, I'm actually using a, so I'm running this with Dusklight, right? The PC port. Makes sense from a Goron's perspective. Everyone's a brother to them. Yeah. Like, Gorons are, like, canonically agender. Like, they just don't have gender. So it does make sense from a lore perspective, but it still feels a little weird. But yeah, so I'm running this on, Goran's being reused bro gender neutrally. I just call everyone bro. So I'm running this on Dusklight, right, the PC port. But I'm using a slightly modified version of Dusklight. Again, I can't really show it off, but I realized that, because I played this on the Wii version initially, so I'm very used to the Wii version. And I cannot get past the fact that you only get 2 item equip slots on the GameCube version. So I downloaded a slightly modded version of Dusklight called Dawnlight, which allows me to use the Z button, or the RB button marked there, as an item equip slot. And Midna is on left bumper. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Yeah, Midna is on left bumper instead. But there's also some other nice additions to it, which are honestly really good. Really good additions. There were a few issues with it when I first started it, but there was an update to it, and the update kind of fixed basically all my issues with it. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would all be frozen? So the Zora village, right? Why didn't I see any then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Linkelmod's been great, very cute. HD textures look really nice too. Yeah, they really do. She's so cute. She is just so adorable. Get chewed. I think we can get up from here. Let's go. I love Midna. She's probably my favorite, like, companion character. Like, I have a soft spot for Navi. For obvious reasons. But I do think Navi is probably... Ow. Navi is probably one of the weaker companions. I think... Of the fairy companions, Tattle is probably the better one. Oh my god. I just got the pun with her name. I just got the pun with their names. The 2 fairies in Majora's Mask are called Tattle and Tail. As in tattling and telling a tale. What the hell? How did I not realize that before? I am stupid. Ow. Oh no, I know the... Oh, Tattletale, yeah, exactly. Like Tattletale, yeah. They have puns. They have pun names I didn't even realize. Oh my gods. That's so stupid. I'm gonna die. Ow. I'm gonna die. Like, the pun with Navi is obvious. Do you want a fun fact about Navi? And I'm sure I've said this on stream before. Did you all know that Navi's voice actor is in a lot of stuff? Including Uma Musume, Madoka Magica. Like, she's in like a bunch of stuff. I made it. Watch me die to a bat immediately. Okay, we got it. But yeah, Navi's voice actor is like a really, really good voice actor who's in a lot of stuff. She voices the director in Uma Musume, and she's Mami in Madoka Magica. Oh, right. It's like a... Hey, follow me. Follow me real quick. Hey, you follow me real quick. Hey, both of you follow me real quick. Okay, well, that works too. Well, they're all frozen. Yeah, she's Mami in Madoka Magica. She's like in a lot of stuff, actually. The portal is open here, too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. You want to know something else funny? Midna speaks English in this game. Did y'all know that? Midna speaks English. She actually has, like, recorded lines. For a lot of her dialogue, it's like unique recorded lines. But they split it up into individual syllables and shuffle them. To give her that like stilted, kind of like alien sounding voice. Oh hey! Down, look below the ice. That's a lot of Zoras. They all frozen. Frozen fish. Keep fresh for longer. Those are the Zoras. Ah, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. It's no good to stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Yeah, I know how to do that. Where's your little Animalese from Animal Crossing? Kind of is. It's very similar. Although Animalese is done by having little synth sounds for each letter that are read out. They're like synth voices for each letter of the word, which is why it kind of sort of sounds like it's actually saying what it's saying. We need our portals. Nope, wrong button. We want to go to Death Mountain. Different source, similar process. Yeah, exactly. It's still like cutting up the individual like sounds and then pasting them together. Just Midna's are shuffled and Animalese isn't. Big rock. Big hot rock. This thing's been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. I do like that the one major criticism of Ocarina of Time was that you could never unfreeze Zora's Domain. So in Twilight Princess, they let you unfreeze Zora's Domain by dropping a hot rock on it. I kind of love that. Just drop a big rock on it. I think we have like 5 Paul options max. I think it's 5. Yay, we got the river back. Instant flooding! Yay! We killed a ton of people! Hey, that's something so dangerous. It'd come in handy. Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? This isn't the Zoras first. Oh, they are literally just panting. I don't think any of them have much to say. I mean, understandably, they were kind of a bit frozen. Was I unconscious? You got a list of 7 potential characters? Alright, hit me with it. Are you okay? What about those in the waterfall pool? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Someone helped me? Anyone else got something to say? There's demons. What in the world happened? I wonder, are the downstream areas gonna be alright? Not anymore! We flooded them! 3 of them are around Zora's domain, so we'll see soon enough. I think I know one of them you're talking about. Maybe. But I don't think we meet her yet. I think she's later. Wait! Oh, right. Queen Zora, I forgot. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder queen of this Zora village. And the queen of my people, right, elder of the village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones. They raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. I forgot how brutal this game gets at times. Young woman, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. The Zilf has appeared? Yeah! She kinda is a Zilf, honestly. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed. And though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. If you're talking about Agatha, I wouldn't include her anyway, Rixie, because she's like 12. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water, as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. Okay! So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the Princess of Wolf, huh? So, no hurry to return you to the world of light, then? Yeah, Agatha's just like a bug-collecting autism kid. I love her. She's adorable. But she is a child. Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow, too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why did you let him take you there? I mean, I could, or I could get some hearts in these boxes first. Or the game could be an asshole. Yay! 1 heart! Alright. Whee! Splurge. Nyong. I'll show you something. I just remembered something. Aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring, too, to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the Spirit. Alright, let me I'll show you something. A long time ago, when I was in school, this is back when this game was first released, like shortly after this game first released. I was taking an art class in my school, and we had like a large project to do in my art class, and we were told to basically do a project on landscapes, and I specifically chose Zelda landscapes to work on. Let me find this actually. I know where to find it. I just need to dig it up briefly. There it is. So for the final like I'm trying to think of what the word is. The final like piece for the project, I did a landscape painting, an oil painting. It wasn't super amazing, but it was in fact a scene from Twilight Princess, and I painted this. It's not great. But I was like 16 at the time, and I wasn't exactly like... I didn't exactly have a lot of practice. But I painted this! Back when I was like 16. Shortly after this game first released. It took a couple of creative liberties, but the idea was this was supposed to be Lake Hylia. Let me get rid of this. Yeah. It just suddenly reminded me, because I remember painting these like little snake thingies. And the like weird face. I am the last of the spirits of light, consumed by twilight. The reflections there were really nice, thank you. I originally didn't put the reflections in, and then I added them in later because I thought it was kind of empty looking. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by shadow. Gather them in this. Alright, well we know what one of them is. I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of twilight, the insects are invisible like the humans of this world. Collect my light. Lift the final cloud of twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule. Okay! We know there's one in Castletown. Oh, there's one like right here. Okay, well. Get killed. And he said get killed. There we go. Ah, heck. Ah, beans. 3 guys. You guy, get over here. Come on, over here. Yum, 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 yum. Dang it! I hate that they like get bored. They get bored, and it's really annoying. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. There we go. You see, I think there's a howling stone I can see there. I would like to hit that if I can. But it looks like it's up a ladder. I'm not sure I can climb ladders. Wolves cannot climb ladders, as it turns out. I hope we can get there another way. Get out of here. Get killed. No, I don't think we can. I want to reach that howling stone though. Oh, I can get that from the other side, I think. Maybe? Maybe. Can I get up here? Yes. Customers won't come, even though the water's back. Maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell folks around town. So tired. I love how like depressed that guy is. It's really funny. Hey, if you blow that grass there, the monster bird that was just here should come back. And even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit there and howl the same song. Maybe I can only get that when I can transform into a wolf freely. Maybe that's what you're putting down. Killed. There's one over here. That guy's a mood on a hot day. He really is. He's just so sad. So there's a thing you could do in this version of this game. Hold on. What's that over there? Hit a bug. Hit a bug and we'll kill it. Involving the spinner, which is one of the more disappointing items in Twilight Princess. It's very cool, but it's so unusable outside of very specific situations. And there's a setting you could turn on, so you can hold R to like boost it and like make it move faster, but it kind of breaks everything, so I haven't turned it on. What was that thing? Who knows, man? Who knows? Wait. I just realized something. One of the bugs is in Castletown. I can't get to Castletown. Huh. Why check out Unsighted? Noted. Gay robots and a spinner? Let's go! I love how ominous the wing flapping is for this scene. Honk. I love the honk noise they make. Honk. Honk. Oh, right. There's light bugs in here, isn't there? Yup. I remember this. At least they made them larger. So you're not going after like really tiny... No! Get back here. No! There we go. At least you're not going after like really tiny targets. One more. And we got them all. Excellent. Excellent. The texture glitch you can hear is really weird. It's really strange. I wonder why it happens. What do you mean cute and skilled? What do you mean? I'm just a bean. I'm just a very, very small bean. Thank you for the pets. I always appreciate pets. Oh right, your partner is named Bean, huh? Oh yeah, Howling Stone. Want that. Bugs! What's that? No! Why am I gremlin? Why have you gremlined me? Bah! What's that, a bug? Nasty, why is it so big? I'm sick of roughing into the boonies. Yeah, me too. Mood. Killed. It's gone? It was nasty. I hope it doesn't come back. Oh well. Golly, work is tanking just as hard as my personal life these days. It was too tame. I got a gremlin out. Ah, it's true. I got a gremlin out. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, these are all songs from like Ocarina and Majora's Mask. I forgot. This is the Nocturne of Shadow, I think. We got smooch more queer folks. I gotta smooch a lot. I smooch a lot of queer folks. Yeah, it's the Nocturne of Shadow, I think. I know my Ocarina songs. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. The castle, huh? I do like how you can tell which area they're gonna be in. I almost kind of wish they didn't do this and zoom into the map afterwards, and instead had like a marker somewhere that you could see in the world. You're also queer folk? Let's go! I love queer folk. Queer folk are the best. I mean, I knew that, but I knew you were, but like queer folk are the best. Do you think Prince Rallis passed through here? He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. Okay. Now I shall do the same. Wah, wah, wah. We gotta save the kid. Meow. We zoom bin. Can we like go through the gate this way? Can we like go into Hyrule Castle through the waterway? I don't think we can. No, I don't think we can. I think we gotta get out here. And then we go in through the west gate. Okay. We gotta go save a kid! And also catch some bugs, I guess. Oh, hey, wolf. Look at the wolf's just hanging out there. I mean, hey, free teleport spot, I guess. 3 guys. I love how Zan is like, I know what'll stop her this time. 3 of the same guys we always use. Get. Three of those same guys. Order again. One of these days it'll work. Wait, why are my glasses desynced? My glasses weren't bobbing right. They are now. That's weird. That's weird. I had to like manually sync up my glasses bobbing with the animation of my yap in here, but they were kind of desynced for a moment there. Wild. That's fine. Right, yeah. And there'll be one bug down here. And I know there's more in Zora Domain, but we'll go down here first. Grab this one bug that we already killed. But I didn't get the thing for it because I couldn't carry it. See, there it is. Let's go and see anything about the child. Ah, I'll be fine. Alright. Now we gotta go back up, I guess, I think. So I don't think we actually went to Zora's Domain. Whoops. I guess I could warp. I could, and should, warp. I could, and should, teleport. Yeah, they're all up there. So let's go teleport. I heard you doing some sparkies. There you are. You get killed. No, 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 no! The current started dragging me down. Okay, we got 5 more to get. But Prolo, you asked, there's only 4 dots on the map. What a conundrum. What a conundrum. Can you chill? Can this bug just like get close to me so I can kill it? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, random insect. Wonder where the last 3 could be. Well, there's one here. One of them's here. One of them's on the other side. I think it's actually up there, which is a little annoying. We fracture our troop strength with too many parties searching for the prince. Our guardian will be too thin. Prince Rallis is so young. To think the queen... Oh, I can do that with A as well. Oh no, I'm pressing B. I'm being an idiot. I was pressing the wrong button. Not our prince too. No, it's better not to even think such unlucky thoughts. I cannot do that with A2. I'm just being an idiot. Taxed by the shadow beast. Volcanic boulders in the throne room. What in the world is going on? Here's the cave to Snow Peak is still frozen over. I suppose we'll have to wait a bit longer. Hey, we can climb up from here. Prolo is a grill, it's true. I'm actually secretly a George Foreman grill. You learned my secret. I don't actually want to walk. I'm a lovely grill? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at making meats. Chest! Do that little chest. There we go. I do like the mid-to-jumping mechanic, it's very fun. It's satisfying to do, especially with the like sound effects. Pretty sure this is where I need to be. Wait, where do these steps go? Do these go up to the top? Right, that's where that rock was. Okay, cool. Yeah, Minna wants to talk, but I'm going this way. Fine. Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. What could the last tier be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. Yeah, it's right there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh. Well. Okay then. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. We'll just go kill the last bug. Don't think about it too hard. I love the little doggy paddle animation. It's very cute. She swimbin'. She swimbin'. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, nothing to worry about. That leads to Hyrule Castle, but that's not where we're going. We're going back down to Zora's River. No, we're in Zora's River. We're going back down to Lake Hylia. Is this actually blocked off? Okay, well. How do I get back down to Lake Hylia then? I guess I gotta go down to Hyrule Castle and that way? That's all weird. Okay, well. We'll do that. In a second. It would be nice if the search parties for the prince would make it back safely. I mean, yeah. It's kind of what you usually hope for with that kind of thing. Whee! It's interesting, honestly, how much like Zelda stuff that Twilight Princess kind of perfected the look of, to the point where it's like been recreated several times later. Like Link's design, for one thing, has pretty much been like, it's been tweaked since, but it's pretty much all based on the Twilight Princess look. Hyrule Castle itself has pretty much been modeled on the Twilight Princess one ever since this game. Twilight Link really was spot on. Things like the Master Sword as well and the Hylian Shield. Like, again, they've made small tweaks, but generally the design techniques, the design used for Twilight Princess is like the model, right? It does feel in a lot of cases like Twilight Princess is the definitive Zelda game. You see what I mean? It's the one that kind of defines the look and feel of Zelda for a while since, even when they've gone like softer with things. Because this game's got a very gritty aesthetic. But they just kind of design wise. Why did I go into Hyrule Castle? This is not where I need to go. This is not the right way. See, I actually wanted to go south. We gotta go past Hyrule Castle. It is kind of amazing, honestly, how a few tweaks can really make this game feel like the Wii U version. Like, it really does feel like a... like, not like a remake, but like a remastered version of the game. With the HD texture pack and just like the few bits of quality of life. It really does feel like an enhanced version of the game. Alright, time to jump off a bridge again. Sky had a nice look. Time looked decent. Past is badass. Wind looked okay. I really like the look and feel of Wind Waker. A lot. Skyward Sword, I think Link is probably one of the weaker design elements. But I really like the aesthetic of Skyward Sword. And that's the aesthetic of Skyward Sword is what they kind of settled on and tweaked from that. The painterly, like Studio Ghibli inspired look. And Ocarina of Time did what it could within the limitations of the N64, right? Can I even get down to Lake Hylia from here? Wait, can I even get down to Lake Hylia from here? Wind Waker is very unique but I really like its vibe. I like Spirit Tracks quite a lot. I never finished it because I lost my cartridge, but I really like Spirit Tracks actually. Spirit Tracks is really cool. Wait, can I actually just not get down to the Lake Hylia anymore? Because that's the edge of Twilight. Wait. How do I get down to Lake Hylia? I guess I could warp. I guess I could just warp. Let's just teleport. I can't jump over the bridge because there's no blocks to climb on anymore. So you can't jump off the side of the bridge. I'll just warp. This is fine. You know, I'm sure eventually someone will make a mod for this that reduces the number of Tears of Light to match the Wii U version. But honestly, with the quality of life stuff, I don't think it's really necessary. Because, like, the big thing that made the Tears of Light annoying was that you had to wait a few seconds every time you killed one. Honestly, they're just not that bad. When you can just collect the things immediately. I played the Wii version? Me too. I had the Wii version as a kid. Oh no! Hello, horrifying monstrosity. God, the thing is awful. What a normal looking bug, yeah, completely. I absolutely despise this thing, it's so gross. Come at me. Ow. Not like that. Fortunately, it's also super easy, so like... Am I biting its nuts? I am! Hi Nowlin, how you doing? I'm biting this bug and its nuts! Alright, here we go. And now this is the easy end thing. Thanks for buying calendar. I haven't bought one of the calendars yet. I need to. I need to buy one. I haven't bought one yet. But y'all, the Pride. No, I haven't bought one yet. I need to. It's all good. I intend to. It's such a cool thing, and I really love that it is being done. There's the VTuber Pride calendar with so many cool people. Preemptive thank you. Yeah. I need to just remember to do it. Yay! We've restored the world. End of the game, right? No, it's all good now. It's such a cool initiative, and I really want to do it. I didn't get to take part this time, but so many of my cool friends did. Oh no, absolutely! Please do link the post here. Please do. Because it is so good. It's a Pride calendar featuring some amazing VTubers. This thing I finally told 4 hours in a stream. Twitch be twitching. You make sure to get that last fuse shadow now. See you later. Yes, what Nowlin said. VTuber Pride calendar. Supporting Rainbow Railroad, who are really good. Made by a bunch of artists, including Nellen, and Nellen's art is peak. And also a bunch of amazing VTubers. But please do if you can, because it's so good. A bunch of my friends are on it. And or drew art for it. Snick. My name is Leneru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. We might do another calendar for 2028. Let's go. It was a lot of work. That's very fair, honestly. Very, very fair, Nowlin. Bought mine the other day. If it doesn't end up being a 2028 one, just you gotta make a copy, cross out the 7 and make it an 8. I mean, that's one way to do it. Let me just snooze this ad real quick, because it's in a bad spot. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. I need to look at the options, because I don't tend to use calendars particularly. But I do want to support the cause, so I will take a look at what the options are. If I will buy a calendar just to support the cause. But I might just buy the art book, because the art is so pretty. Look, all that art is so good! Oh hero, chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It's the cheapest option and digital, let's go. I mean, I don't have a ton of money, so that might be best for me. But I would like to support the thing, because it is cool. There was a point when I was looking at Rainbow Railroad for things, but they don't offer services to Western Europe yet. But with how things are going, oh, they do? I looked. Their website says they don't. Supporting within reason. Yeah, exactly. I should be able to manage a calendar. The dark power that you seek. It waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. Gosh, she's so cute! Look at her! She floated. When all was null, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. With the music from Ocarina of Time in the background, they granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. Gay floater, yeah. Also, weird graphical glitch. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. Oh, by the way, thank you for the 15 streak, Marshall. Forgot to say that. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. Also, hi, Squidzo. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. She stab. Or get stabbed, not sure which. One or the other. This is a weird cutscene. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wait, I kind of love Dark Linkle's look. What the heck? Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. So, they have offices there now, Len, but I think the website says they don't offer services to people in Western Europe yet. Their main goal is... So the main goal of... I need to do this cutscene. It was then that the goddesses ordered the light spirits or whatever. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. So, the purpose of Rainbow Railroad, and it's a very, very good cause, is that they operate to help people escape countries, and they operate to help you know this magic. They operate to help queer people flee when they are in danger, basically. It's the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. This is automatically going, so I can't pause this cutscene. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. So Rainbow Railroad help queer people who are at risk flee to another country, effectively. As far as I know, they don't. The website says they don't offer services to people who are currently living in Western Europe. I expect that will change in the future with how things are going, but we will see. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lakebed temple in Lake Hylia. But yeah, they are still a very, very worthwhile cause, and I want to support them. Finally, that cutscene's over. That was an awkward cutscene. But yes, I apologize for having to go back and forth there. Rainbow Railroad are well worth the supporting. And, if you can, please do support the VTuber Pride calendar, because it's really cool and good and very, very awesome. And it's got some very cool people involved with it, including Nowlin, who is a good being. Get these little chests. Yeah, I should this little chest. A bloopy! I'm gonna swim up. Get my air back. Yeah, still a good organization. Generally, I think that Western Europe, for the most part, despite how hostile some governments are towards queer and trans people at the moment, they are still safer than a lot of other places in the world. Currently, queer people are not actively illegal in the UK. That is somewhat changing, horrifyingly, but currently that is not the case. Trans people are arguably becoming de facto illegal, which sucks. Currently doing some heavy lifting. Yeah, exactly. There's been changes to stuff in the UK lately, which has made which has started to lay the groundwork for removing legal rights from trans people specifically in the UK, and has already done so to some degree. And it's a terrifying time. I don't want to dwell on it too much, but there is a reason I was looking to Rainbow Railroad for helping with that kind of thing. But yeah, it's a good organization, and Nowlin and all the other people who are involved with it are really good beans. Yeah, basically Nowlin, yeah. That's basically it. I'm still holding out some hope for good change, yeah. Let me in this cave. What is this cave? Oh right, I have a lantern. I forgot. I was like, I have nothing I can light this with, what the heck? But no, I have a lantern. I'll take 10 rupees. Not that I can, but you know. There's a path
Let's
this way
put
too.
on a lovely show for the audience.
Ah! Nalami Amada! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? You're playing Demon Bluff. Oh, I got some bombs. I don't know Demon Bluff. You gotta go for now? No worries now then. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hello, raiders! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. What were you up to? I don't think I know Demon Bluff. But I appreciate you coming in. I am Prolo. I am a Moon Fairy VTuber. I've not committed any crimes recently that you know about. We're playing some Twilight Princess. How was your stream? I don't know anything about Demon Bluff. I want to hear about it. If you've got to do some post-stream self-care though, taking care of yourself, get yourself a snack, a nap, whatever you got to do. Please do so, but you're more than welcome to hang out while we do some Twilight Princessing. Oh yeah, don't mind how your pockets feel a bit lighter, it's just the wind. It's like a social deduction game without the social. Interesting. I love social deduction games, honestly. Social deduction games are so good. They are great fun. It sounds really cool though. I hope you had a good time with it. I hope your stream was fun. It's quite fun and free? Oh heck yeah. We love free, that's my favorite price. Oh, I missed. Can you stop exploding, bug? Just killed. Thank you. Oh, there's a Poe in here. Wait, that's bad. I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with that. I need my wolf. I need wolf. Blow myself up instead. Give me this. It's still a demo and there are bugs still, which is unfortunate. But it makes the logic fall apart. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a really unfortunate kind of bug. It still sounds like I had fun, which is the important thing. Oh geez, there's a pit to hell right here, I guess. What a long cave. Okay, I gotta get rid of my bomb arrows, or just regular arrows. Yeah, I guess we can bomb arrows again. Phew! Apologies. The sneeze. I'm watching people play the game for ages. Just last week it made the jump to public playtest demo and figured what better time there'd be to actually play it myself. Yeah! That's cool. Thanks, Marshall. That's genuinely really cool. It sounds like an awesome kind of game, and I'm glad you had fun with it. And again, like, it's not what I heard about, so... Ooh, hello. Thank you for introducing me to the game. I might have to check it out. Could do with more lantern oil. Let's do that. I'm running low on bomb arrows. You got a puzzle game recently, and don't get you wrong, the puzzles were fun, but you're more interested in the minigame than the game? Oh, an orange rupee, great. I'm full on rupees! That's fine, it's not like the game's like... It's not like you don't get 1 billion rupees in this game. And Twilight Princess is a weird one because like they expanded the size of the game quite a bit, but they kind of ran out of rewards to give you. Killed. It's very good for so many rupees, right? There we go. This is a large cave. Oh, nice. I got some more bombs. Always good. Always useful. That looks like a warp out. So what's down here? Well, this really does just kind of keep going, huh? I want arrows. Probably should just be using regular bombs. We've unfortunately got an ad coming up and I can no longer snooze it because I used all my snoozes. Foolishly. But, so I will be taking a break shortly. Piece of heart, maybe? Oh, 50 rupees. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they were a threat. Alright, let me grab this. Oh, nice! Arrows. Perfect. Alright, ads are starting. We're going to take a short break. And when we get back, we'll continue down this really long cave, I guess. See you shortly, everybody. Hi everybody, I'm back. This is like a really intensely long cave, huh? I hope you all had a good 3-minute break. I hope you didn't get any awful ads. I want arrows. Is there another Poe in here? Ow. 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 Freaking slugs. Yep, that's another Poe, alright. Nice, more bombs. That continues on. That gets me a big chest, which is probably another 100 rupees. 50 rupees. That works. What is with this area? There we go, that's one. It's like a little mini combat dungeon. This is way larger than I expected. Oh, seeds! Tell you what, I got an idea. Fill my lantern back up. And then we scoop. And get some more! Haha! Oh. I love how there's like ominous huge cloud of bats dies in one hit. Another orange rupee. Still going, huh? Three whole Poes in here, huh? This a piece of heart, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. Let's hope. Yeah, there we go. Now we can leave. That was a weirdly long dungeon. Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. I want to cut along arrows. Alright, we gotta go save the Zora kid. That's like the next thing to do. Because we need the Zora tunic to go to the Water Temple. I mean, I think we can go there without it, but It'd be good to have. Maybe we can't actually, because I think we need water bombs to get in. Claiming the ladder. This is nothing. Whee! Right. Let's go talk to the cannon guys. Because I know there's a piece of heart on top of that thing, but it's kind of hard to get to. Kind of a tough one, because you gotta land like on that spinning platform. Oh hey, it's Azora. Hello, bird. No, a human! I'm Plum. I don't need to talk to humans. Okay. I'm a member of the Zora tribe. The proud people who care for Lake Hylia. The other Zoras are all on guard patrol at the bottom of the lake. Okay. Hello, grumpy man. Hmm? Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there. I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They pull on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, then they just disappear. What's with putting that temple so deep the humans can't swim there? I swear, these Zoras... Oh, are you a customer? You are one lucky girl. The height of excitement, the thrill of launch into the heavens, the very peak of flying fascination. It can be yours, lass, for a limited time only and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? Sure. Welcome, lady, and right this way. I love this. This is so stupid. I love it. That's right, we shoot our customers out of a cannon! Oh, that reminds me of something. Didn't the Lake Queen in Zora's Domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. The final piece of fused shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia. But it looks like we're going to need that ability. Yes, I know. Alright, but first we have to go down to Lake Hylia. Because we gotta do chickens. Well, hi there! Welcome to Falby's Flight by Fowl. You ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? A cuckoo-powered ride around Lake Hylia? You will love it! Next up, for Fascination, one big girl! Just one? Right then, that's 20 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? Alright, thanks, partner. I'll just grab a cuckoo of any color and try to sail to the Isle of Riches. Give me this brown one. I like the brown one. So the goal here, we gotta land on that spinning platform at the top. It's really tough, but we gotta do it. Because there's a piece of heart on there and I want it. It's actually genuinely quite difficult. No! Momentum! Dang it. I forgot there's momentum on that. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, you're back! So, gal, I guess you like the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fascination. The height of excitement. Moosin! Yeah. I'll give it a shot. skip that cutscene. We don't need it. We're gonna be doing this a lot. Don't worry. How you doing, Merson? Yeah. I don't think the cuckoo matter that you choose matters. I don't think it matters. Wait, I just spotted something. There's another cuckoo up here. Huh. No! Come on! This sucks. This minigame's really annoyingly difficult. This is my one... I think this is the one criticism I have of Twilight Princess, really. Is that some of the movement controls are a little stiff. Like, when you climb up a ladder, for example. When you get to the top of a ladder, you can't change direction for a couple of seconds. You just kind of walk forwards, guaranteed. It's really quite annoying. And a lot of the controls are a little bit stiff like that. Can you chickens stop running away? Thank you. So I want to try and take a wide circle, I think. There's a Poe on that, actually, now I look at it. I want to slow down a lot, because I want to land on this spinning platform. Like that. I really don't want to jump. There we go. Third try, not too bad. Oh right, it's an orange rupee. The piece of heart's below. So if I just hang off the edge like this, and then wait, I can grab all the rewards right now. I think this is the piece of heart. Yeah, there it is. And carefully just drop off here, grab this chest. I can't grab that Poe because I need to be a dog. I think these are just rupee rewards though. Which I don't really need because I'm maxed on rupees. But you know what? I'm grabbing them anyway because why not? Oh. All the rewards, let's go. Okay, we gotta go back to Castletown now. Which means we gotta talk to this guy again. Getting them all gets more crucial and randomizer than vanilla? I bet. Apparently, it's something I looked this up. Apparently, Dawnlight supports the Twilight Princess randomizer. Dusklight supports the Twilight Princess randomizer. If you get a randomized ROM, you run the randomizer on your ROM and you randomize the ROM, you can just load it into Dusklight and it'll work. And I love that. Well, here's the thing. That doesn't work for something like Ship of Harkinian, the Ocarina of Time thing. That has its own randomizer. And the reason that doesn't work for Ship of Harkinian is that Ship of Harkinian doesn't actually use any of the game data other than the assets. It literally just extracts the models and textures and then just uses those. It doesn't shuffle, it rebuilds? Yeah, I think that's what it does. Because this isn't running like an emulator, right? This is running its own code. I got a mantis. This is running its own code natively on my PC. This isn't an emulator. It's not pretending to be a GameCube. One of the most scuffed method of randomization I've come across. Always. Always. I love scuff. Please tell me if you're scuffed randomization. The Bloodborne for very legal PC version randomizer. I have not, actually. I mean, it makes sense that Bloodborne has a randomizer. Because, like, the Dark Souls games do, and apparently they're really good with it, so... Oops. Oh, god damn it! Miss Frollo, wait! Alright, I got letters, I didn't read them. They didn't bother decrypting the files. They decided instead to let you choose a file size parameter and it will randomize all files with the specified file size of each other. It just reads file sizes? That's ridiculous. Greetings, Miss Prolo! I've come to deliver a letter! There's a letter for you. 2 letters, in fact! Well, my business is concluded. Onwards to mail! I love this guy. Alright, where was that bug? There it is. Give me that. There we go. Stag beetle. Okay, let's read all the posts we have, because we got a lot of letters. Urgent notice. Your Sundries shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it, and please no window shoppers. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only could you place and throw our bombs, so they could be combined with a bow. Yeah, I know how to use bomb arrows. Finally, we've finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones could be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up. I think I did hear about that Bloodborne randomization thing, Marshall. But it's so funny. It can't have logic? Yeah, of course. The Lanera Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Isa and Hannah's Playground for Grown-Ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora Waterfall Pool. Right! Isa's Rapid Ride and Hannah's Fishing Hole. Shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? Well, we gotta try all of those. We gotta try fishing. Every upgrade of a weapon you did change the moveset and model randomly? That's so funny. I love randomizers. I've played a couple on stream before, but I want to do more of them. I really want to do an archipelago. I want to get a few VTuber friends together and us all do like a big archipelago. Or even a little archipelago. Because archipelagos are really fun. Hey friend! Teach me a new move! I've wanted to do an archipelago with folks sometime. Yeah! I want to do one with the Hollow Knight, because I love her Hollow Knight randomizer. It's really fun. I used to have a fear of speed bumps, but I slowly got over it. Jail. Jail. We meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battle against more powerful foes? Yeah! Very well. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now then, come at me. Okay! Bonk. I see myself doing it for a bunch of games. Hat in Time, Outer Wilds, plus more if I actually looked at my Steam library. I don't know how I would do it with Hat in Time, but I could absolutely do it. I've done Ocarina of Time randomizers before. In fact, my first stream when I started VTubing was an Ocarina of Time no logic. Have you heard of clown meat before? It's a rare delicacy in some countries. Not very popular though, since it tastes kind of funny. Excellent. It appears you're certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well, my third hidden skill is the backslice. It'll be hewn into your mind. So what you're saying is that we run up behind you and yell backslash! Mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Do you know that bees are allergic to pollen? They develop hives, you see. Criminals, all of you. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. Oh, this is my favorite move in the Twilight Princess moveset. You L target and press A while tilting to jump and roll around your foe, then perform a jumping slice. Because that's not a thing you could do in the Wind Waker, but it was just like an automated thing by pressing a button on a prompt. It's like a counterattack, which was cool. This is the back slice. Now try it. But you get full control over it in Twilight Princess, and I love it. It's so much fun to do. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. The third hidden skill, the backslice, has been passed on. Outer Wilds is interesting because the game is knowledge-based. You can do anything anytime if you know how, so the archipelago turns that knowledge into actual checks you need to do before you can physically do anything. That makes sense. But yeah, I did a do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again. I did a Ocarina of Time no logic, and I chose some nonsense settings that not even a lot of hardcore randomizer runners use. Namely, Closed Door of Time. So Closed Door of Time is a horrifying setting for no logic. I'm gonna go grab this bug real quick. For those who don't know what that means, what Closed Door of Time is, a male butterfly, means that, so in Ocarina of Time, the way the game is structured, you do a few dungeons and you get access to the Ocarina of Time and learn the Song of Time. And with that, you can then play the song at the Door of Time and open the Door of Time to access the back half of the game. And you have to do that to access the back half of the game. Asterisk. What that allows you to do is that's when you become an adult and you get access to the full half of the game with a lot of new stuff. Now, hi Scott! Juniper, have you sent me art? Did you send me art? Feels like you might have sent me art, but no, you didn't send me art. I had to check. Juniper is the name of my my Fabula Ultima character. I'm Pinch, I mighta. Oh, you tagged me on Blue Sky. Hold up. Oh, you did. Hold on, I gotta save this. I love this actually. Wait, this rules. I gotta save this. And then I'll show you all. Assuming that OBS can read WebP. Yeah, look at this! Look at this! Scott drew me with my pride flags! What the hecky? Thank you, Scott. This is super cool. I like my little smug face. This is really cool. I love this a lot. Heck yeah. You commented on stream that I drawn you devious for some reason. I am devious. I'm a devious bean. What was I talking about? I think I was talking about Ocarina of Time no logic. Hold on, let me explain this. So in Ocarina of Time, you access the Door of Time, and then you become an adult, and that gets you like a bunch of new abilities and gets you access to the back half of the game. There are a lot of checks you cannot do as a child because it changes the state of the world. But this means you are locked. You have to get an Ocarina and the Song of Time to open the Door of Time. With a no-logic randomizer, there are a lot of checks in the adult half of the game that you cannot access as a child. Which means if both Ocarinas, because there's 2 Ocarina checks, or the Song of Time are in one of those, you can never open the Door of Time. Which means the seed is, in theory, uncompletable. Which is why most runners of no logic just leave the door and go with a setting called Open Door of Time, which just keeps the Door of Time open the whole time. I did not do that. I ran it with Closed Door of Time, which means I had to get those checks. And I will tell you now, the Song of Time was only accessible as an adult. It was in one of the adult shops. So I had to do a thing called Door of Time Skip. Door of Time Skip is a bastard one. For a few reasons. It's actually not too difficult. If you have a shield and a sword, which I did have. I did get a shield and a sword as a child. It is possible without it, but it's easier with a sword and shield. It's actually not too bad. There's a very consistent setup and it's only a few steps long. However, because you never opened the door, it's still closed when you go into the adult half of the game. Which means if you ever want to change back to the child half of the game, you gotta do it again. And guess what? I didn't have an ocarina. So I did every check I possibly could as a child. Then I did Door of Time Skip. And the Door of Time Skip for adult back to child is a lot harder. It gets easier if you get hover boots. I did not get hover boots. And I ended up kind of stuck for a while. And then I ended up having to use a glitch called Ocarina Items, which lets you play an ocarina without having an ocarina. And that let me open the Door of Time without the ocarina, because I did have the Song of Time. But yeah, no logic is really fun. If you would, for the sake of peace in Hyrule, will you please make a donation? Have 50 rupees. May the spirit of love descend upon you. If you continue to pray for peace, someday you will be surrounded with love. Sure, have another 50 rupees. I don't know what this does, but have 100 rupees, I guess. Oh yeah, it's just about the Zora child. We got that. What is this, though? Hi, dog. I pick up dog. I pick up a dog. Do you like dogs? They're cute, huh? If you throw a bone or something, they'll bring it back, you know? You should play with one if you have some free time. Okay! Yeet! You're not getting the bone. You lied to me. Is it showtime yet? The young man MCing is so beautiful. I can't wait to hear his lovely voice. I wish someone would go in soon. Sure. Let's see what this is about. I think this is another minigame. I don't think we can do this without the claw shot though. I think we need the claw shot for this. Greetings and salutations, good madam! Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams. In this place you can taste the life of a circus star and get your hands on gear that boggles the mind. It's our earnest hope that you find delight playing the Star Game! The rules are exceedingly simple. So all you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them all before time runs out. Rather outstanding name, I must say. Step right up, shine a spig on, it's only 10 rupees. Who's up to the challenge? Nah, no thanks. Oh my stars! Shock! Far be it from me to tell you your business, but if you loaf over much, another star might rise above yours. Fuck off, my guy. This is impossible to do without the claw shot. You can't get them all without the claw shot, I remember. Yeah, you have to like climb up the side, but Link is just too slow. What? What's up with you? Is some business at Agatha's castle? You look like you'd be a friend of hers. Well, I am, so heck off. We're gonna go see the bug girl. I love Agatha. She's one of my favorite characters in this. She's so cute. Look at her. Oh, boy. I thought you were a giant grasshopper. But you're not a bug, you're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes, so that tells me that you like bugs too. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the Princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but I don't know if they got lost on the way or what. They're not here, that's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them here to Agatha's castle and tell them the princess awaits? Oh boy, if you have a bug with you now, please give it to me. The ball must begin. Yeah, I think she's a little bit older in Warriors, so they could make her fight without feeling weird about it. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? Oh wow, I have quite a few of these, huh? I have a golden mantis. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male mantis, aren't you? You little cutie. You just recognize the name in the character list at the bottom of the page? Fair. Little mantis, if I had sickles like that, I could slice onions better. Oh boy, thank you so much, I'm so happy. You actually went bug hunting for me, didn't you? To be honest, I doubted you would. I guess some might consider me a poor-mannered princess. From now on, if you bring me insects, I'll share my happiness with you. You can keep it in this. Oh, I forgot she's how you get the wallet upgrades. I wonder if there's a partner for little male mantis somewhere close by where you found this one. If any bug becomes part of a pair, I think I'll be able to share great happiness with you. Alright, let's give more bugs. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male butterfly, aren't you? You little cutie. Little butterfly, I want to be wrapped up in that powder too. Alright, we got happiness. 22 bugs left until I have them all. If you don't mind my asking, could you find a partner for any single bug at the ball? I do have a bug, and I have a bug with a partner. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male. Phasmid, aren't you? You little cutie. Little Phasmid, I want to tie your long antenna into bows. I think that's not good for it. Have this one. Oh boy, he's your friend. You're a little female Phasmid, aren't you, you little cutie? Little Phasmid. Yeah, okay, we've done this one. Oh yes, we have a pair. Don't those little bugs look happy? Allow me to share this happiness with you. 20 bugs left until I have them all. I hope you'll keep bringing them here. You will, right? I have one more for you. Oh boy, here's your friend. You're a little male stag beetle. Aren't you, you little cutie? Little stag beetle, little stag beetle. Your spiky pincers are so sharp. They must feel so good. I love her. Some of what she says is concerning. I don't actually know how much, how many rupees I can hold right now. I think it's 800. It might be 1,000 even. Because the listing, the description gives the value for the GameCube and Wii versions. But I have it set to use the Wii U version. Hello. Welcome to the fortune-telling house, Fanadi's Palace. The fates swirl about you. Only I can tell what they have in store. The door to the future will open for 10 rupees. No thanks. Ho ho ho, do you fear looking into the future? Well then, come again when life's questions confuse you. So, I remember what this is. This is actually a really neat feature that I really like. This is a hint system. You can pay 10 rupees and she will tell you the location of one piece of heart that you do not have access to yet. And I actually really like that. It just kind of, it's just a really nice system for like avoiding some of the tedium. When you're like looking for that last piece of heart and it's like, I have no idea where to find it, you can ask her and she's like, oh yeah, it's over here. Hello, little Goron. Ah! It's my heroic friend! My dad brought me back here for the first time in a while. Things around here look all different from last time. We were allowed through the inner gate right away last time, but this time we're not allowed through at all, and without a reason even. Oh, and I'm selling potions here now. You can buy 1 cup of red potion for 40 rupees. No thanks. If you want to know why the price is higher than Kakariko, it's what my dad calls regional pricing. It's innovative. What's up here? I don't remember this place. Huh. Oh, there's you. Thanks for that business with the Elder. Thanks to you, I'm back here in Castletown doing business again. It's been a while, but I'm glad to see the people and the general vibe are not changed too much. However, I cannot quite figure it, but there's something a little strange going on here that I noticed. You're not feeling anything? Do you have enough arrows? Would you like to buy 30 arrows? I don't need them. Let's see, well, if you decide you need something, just come back and make a purchase. Actually, I kind of do need arrows, but never mind. Oh, I guess it's bombs I need, really. What do you do? I don't remember. Oh, sightseeing or on business? This is a wonderful town. The residents are friendly, too, so please feel free to talk to them. I could, but I don't want to. There's so many. Hey, wait a sec. The water started bubbling up all of a sudden. What's going on? I was gonna ask you the same thing. Are you serious? You are a good for nothing. Right, and this is the general store. Excuse me, I'm terribly sorry, but well, having a customer in store with shoes as filthy as yours can make our other clients uncomfortable. We hope that you'll come back once you've found some more polished footwear. Right! I know how to get in there. I remember how to get in there. I'm trying this newfangled thing called sparkling water. Apparently, it's water that dehydrates you. I think a lot of people just didn't realize you can go into that shop, but you can. There is a way. He wants polished footwear, right? It sucks, but there is a way. I think this does work. But you have to go out of town and then walk all the way there. I think this works. I think you can do this. Oh, you can't? Okay, never mind. I remember being able to do that. Maybe I'm wrong. So, I remember being able to do this, but I may be wrong on that. I could have sworn that you could just... Is there a guy nearby that polishes his shoes? Oh. Well, I'm stupid. I remember having to walk in with my iron boots. I'm stupid. Hey, your shoes are grimy. How good your clothes look. You don't look put together if your shoes are dirty. Someone's checking you out to look at your shoes too. I bet they didn't like you into that snooty shop, did they? What do you think? I'll polish them up real nice for 10 rupees. That's what I'm talking about. I'll polish them so well they'll shine. Yeah, I'm just stupid. I could have sworn you had to walk in with the iron boots. So, what do you think? Shiny, huh? They get dirty again, I'll polish them up for you. I really could have sworn you had to walk in with the iron boots. It would have been really funny if that was the solution. Maybe it is a thing in one version of the game. I don't remember. Can I help you? Would you like me to show something to you? I'll take it. 100,000 rupees. Got it? How will you be paying? What do you think? 2,000 rupees. Got it? Right, everything's ridiculously overpriced. How awful to be you. I don't think it is a thing in any version of the game, but... Wait, I just spotted something in there. Oh, god damn it. If my shoes are filthy from just going into your shop and coming back out... Yeah, I think the iron boots thing was just a thing I tried once, and because it seemed like it would be a funny solution, and I just kind of, my brain interpreted that as the solution. Yeah, I thought so! The texture pack I'm using replaces the paintings on the wall with Breath of the Wild art, with the Breath of the Wild concept art. That's kind of fun. Although, I'm curious now. Hold on. What's the original art look like? That's just an outright photograph. That's just a regular photograph. That is a thing from the Wii U version, yeah. That's just a regular photograph. I'm pretty sure I know where these are. These are photographs of England. These are photographs of places in England. That's really funny. I'm pretty sure I've been to at least one of those. Okay. Texture pack back on. Cool. Yeah, but that is a thing for the Wii U version. From what I understand, the texture pack I'm using is basically porting the Wii U textures back to the regular version of the game. It's Pride Month! It is, Paige. I do know what that means. It means I'm doing the same thing I always do, because I'm gay every month. Hi, Paige. Welcome in. How are you doing? Stream gaily? Yeah, exactly. That's what I always do. I'm always gay at streaming. I'm always gay. I always stream in a gay way. The door is locked. Why does this person look like a Lalafell? This is just a Lalafell! That's just a Lalafell! They don't look like a child! I'm sorry, I picked up a cat because cats are amazing. How are you doing, Paige, by the way? I hope you're doing well. The door is locked. We'll get in here later. No kitters! I love the kitties! The cute kitters. I love the kitters. And they follow me. Alright, now we can actually go in here as a human and reintroduce ourselves to Elia. That is a Zora child! This is beyond my expertise. I love how his eyes are just drawn onto his glasses. Doctor, wait! If something isn't done, this child will die. I love this snooty cat. Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? Aww. That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko village in the Elden Lands who's tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Inadvisable. Too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But thank the goddesses, we'll be safe now. Cowards! Don't ever show your faces here again! Oh my. Looks like we got one young lady light left. That's me! Not only that, but it looks like this brave young woman will escort us. So get ready to go, honey, pronto. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than all the soldiers of Hyrule, that's for sure. You'll lend your strength to her, you hear me, darling? Okay, I think we might be back. I apologize for that, folks. We're gonna have to have an ad running because stream started over. Hello! I apologize, everybody! Please refresh if you're not seeing anything. The whole game crashed my computer. I need to double check. Hi Day, welcome in. Sorry, I need to check that there isn't a known bug for that and that that's not going to happen again. So give me a moment to check that. Been drawing what happened? I started the escort quest in Twilight Princess, and it immediately crashed my entire computer. So I just need to see if there's like a known crash for this. Before we start up the game again. Trying to level up your art skills and draw Mally for Xenoblade 1. Oh. Let me go to the GitHub. The GitHub's probably got the stuff. Issues. Let's see. Face was not hard? It's the hair? Oh. Let me see. A lot of people saying it crashes on Android, but we're not on Android. Okay, I'm not seeing anything, so we're just gonna open it back up and hope for the best. Ah, that sucks. I was really hoping we'd fix the issues. I think it's gonna happen with an early release or something like this. Check something. Okay, we are capped to 60. It's gonna happen. It's just a shame it happened right now. There's gonna be issues. Now, where was the last save is the question. Probably right before that cutscene. Ugh. There's some stuttering going on. Hold on. What is happening there? Oh, Windows health and optimization. It's ridiculous. Okay, I think should be okay. Let's try that again and hope it doesn't crash immediately. We have... Let me just check we've shown our bugs to Agatha. We have. Okay, cool. We're probably going to get that cutscene again when we go in here, but we can skip it. And we'll see if that works. Pray for a lack of a crash. Hey, it worked! You ready to roll, Prolo? You gotta protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. I don't have a lot of arrows, which is a worry. Okay. Oh hey, it's this fucker again. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Oh, I just got an achievement. Well, that was easy. Woo! Oh, I got the gate keys. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. I will. It's so annoying that crashed. I'm really mad at the at that actually. Like, there's no one to blame for it. I'm just kind of mad. Wait, can you like die though? God damn it. How far ahead is this carriage? There we go. Alright, I gotta unlock the gate. How is this not hitting? The hecky? There we go. Oh, that's one of the golden bugs. No, that's not a golden bug. That's a piece of heart. Okay, well. Get killed. God damn, these birds are annoying. Gah! I forgot how annoying this sequence was. Think we're good? Okay, just turn left. Just turn left. Yeah, there we go. Ah, don't run into a wall! Gah! Oh my god! I'm at least glad they changed up the horse controls in Ocarina and in Breath of the Wild, because these are basically the same as they are in Ocarina, and it's not good. God damn it! I can't see the bird thing to shoot it. You got fired? Oh. I was... it's a joke. Okay. I was like, what the who fires someone for taking a couple of days off? But now I'm like, oh, wait. That's a joke. You got fired from your job making calendars. All you did was take a couple of days off. Oh my god! This is so annoying! I can't even target that thing because it's not on my screen. You! Die! Please! Please die! Please just get killed! Thank you! Oh my god! I appreciate all fans, but these ones don't really have it coming. They're basically geese. But like worse. Bird enemies in video games are always the worst. Also, hi Rixie. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Weird question, but yes. The welfare consumes him. He's been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better. Oh no. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. Wish they had a better way of telling who's speaking. Hey, Prolo? About Ilya. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin. And regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be alright, child. We just give her some time. I'm certain Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Nice to see there's still hope here. It's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you have the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Right! There's an actual resistance group in this, I forgot! Let me tell me, sweetheart. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya and... well, never mind about the rest. Prolo, I want to see you again at my bar. You hear me, hon? The bar's actually kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. Yeah, it's Telma, not Impa. You ever need anything? Stop by. I'll be waiting for you, darling. Impa's a different character. She's in a few games, but she is not in this one. I don't think Impa's in this one. I don't remember Impa being in this one. Ah, the Zilf is back. Follow the Zilf. Wait, I went through there already. I am stupid. I doubt this is a piece of heart. This is probably just some rupees. Yeah. I'll take 50 rupees though. Sneakrits! It's time for sneakrits! I should have bought water bombs. I should have brought water bombs! I have to try though. No, okay. Didn't think so. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You are right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero, garments that house the abilities of the Zora. It's a really cool fit. What about the Zora armor? Now at last I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. Oh, it's a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. Aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. So go fetch. Remember what Fire and the Light Spirit said? He said you'd need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord's hands and save the world. So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, all tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Oops. It's all the wrong buttons. Damn it. That's the button. Oh, she's so cute! Wait, she looks adorable! Wait, she looks so cute! She looks so cute in her Zora fit! Yeah, we need to get some water bombs. We'll go get some water bombs. To all Brawler streams! Hi, Moosin! We had a full crash. But we're back. It is unfortunate because it does seem that Dusklight is still a little bit unstable. But, we're good for now.
You better not be sitting right now.
Ah! Hazel!
Catch it, pronto!
Thank you for the hydrate and the unshrimp. He's got like 7 Twitch notifications of people went live. Yeah, fair. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. Is that the cutie cow? Yeah, that's Hazel, the cutie cow. Take a peek at this. I just finished my water bombs. These little fellas are so advanced you can even use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guaranteed. You gonna buy some? No, I don't want... You know what? Actually, I will take 30 bombs. Don't come crying at me if you... Wait. Oh, never mind. No, I'll take 20 bombs. No. Fine, I'll take 10 bombs. Oh, right. I can only have one type of bomb. Unless I get a second bomb bag. A very welcome day to you, ma'am. Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me, what do you have here? It appears you have some bombs. I'll have a moment to peek in that bag. I mind to sell those. I'll buy 26 bombs for 39 rupees. Sure. Now that's a line of dialogue they forgot to change. The Linkle mod, because he called me sir. You misgender Linkle. We'll take 15. I would love to have another bomb bag. But alas. Here's where I go into Malamart and find out they have a second bomb bag. Hey, Prolo. Buy something. Oh, right, the Hawkeye. The Hawkeye's 100 rupees. You want it or not? Yeah. Suppose I can part with it. Time is money. If you're done shopping, then quit wasting both. So this is the Hawkeye. And now I can get Hawkeye and bow for sniper rifle.
Hi.
Hi, Nova. Two Prolo streams. 2 gigs. How's you? I'm doing good. We had a full computer crash, so I had to restart my PC. Oh, you hit it again! Wow, you're amazing, Prolo! I know. I'm incredible. I still don't know how to get to that chest up there. Hope you're okay. I'm fine. I'm just a little annoyed that my computer crashed. I've had issues with this game twice now. Okay, we do gotta go back to the graveyard, though. I'm just a little annoyed that my computer crashed. Wait a second. There's something sparkling up there. I think it's a bug. Survived today and I got some job news tomorrow, which hopefully means some good news for a position I'm aiming for. Let's go! Hopefully. Give me your energy. You can have some of my energy. Piece of heart, huh? Chickens, huh? Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Hello? I love this. I hope it goes well, Nova. I really do. Praying a lot right now? Me too. I do hope it goes well. Good being and very cute. And who are you? What the hecky? Happy Pride Month! Yeah, happy Pride Month. Can I just boomerang down this piece of heart? Yep. Huh, did I get another full heart container and just don't notice? Thank you, Moosin. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. As I've been saying, it's Pride Month, which means I'm going to be doing exactly the same thing I always do because I'm gay every month. Alright, chicken, get over here. We gotta do some nonsense with you. We got some shenanigating to do. Hi, Zoe. Smells like pretty girl in here? Yeah, 'cause you're here. This is the hot spring. Now I think what I want to do is I need to fly over here. Yeah, here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. I am pretty certain this is how to get to that chest over here. Hey, I was right. Go away, chicken. Zoe's sniffing me. That's not an orange rupee. I thought it would be a piece of heart. Oh well. Whee! Ow. What if the chicken didn't take any damage? What the heck? Alright, well I gotta go back to the graveyard. For some more shenaniganing. How are you doing, Zoe? I hope you're having a good day. A bug. Time for the return of the Zelf. Nah, we're done with the Zelf. The Zelf's gone forever now. Sadly, the Zelf is gone. Never to return. Zoe's are doing quite bad? Oh no! Well, I'm giving you many, many hugs and head pats. Got maybe tiny smooches on the nose. Ow. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Can I, like, swim back into that, or...? Nope. Okay. Well... Zoe's deserves more than bad day. Zoe's deserve good day. Right, I remember. They made this area like super deep, so if you didn't get the Zora armor, then you would just die by trying to do this. Speedruns do it anyways? Yeah, of course they do. Because they're speedruns. They do some real nonsense. Twilight Princess speedruns are really stupid. In a fun way. I like them a lot. Again, do you bomb these? No, they push stuff up. Okay, cool. And then there's Skyward Sword speedruns. Yeah. I know, let's go back in time. That's totally a thing we can do. It was originally discovered in Twilight Princess? I don't doubt it. I wanted to talk to you. Game, stop making me go upwards. The place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. It was once called the Zora Temple. But now it's been overrun by monsters. They're everywhere. All we could do was seal them in so they could not bring the darkness to others. Well, I'm sorry, but your seal is about to be unsealed. Boom! Then I'll do it. Guess it wasn't close enough. There we go. I undid your seal and released all the ancient evil or whatever. The temple inside is nothing but a nest of darkness. Now you must not enter. Did you really do it? Yeah. Let's go, dungeon time! Dungeon, 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 dungeon. Gotta go get that claw shot. Yeah, we still got that one chest in the last dungeon that we didn't get. Oh, I hate those things. They're the worst enemies in Ocarina. Heckin' clams. As water temples go, you feel this is one of the best ones? I agree. And I think it's probably because it was had the longest time to cook. Because, as I understand it, this dungeon was originally designed for the Wind Waker. This was originally a Wind Waker dungeon. At least initially. It obviously had some changes made to it for Twilight Princess. But it was one of the missing dungeons from Wind Waker. Because if you remember, Wind Waker only had like... You had like the 3 pearls, but you only had 2... Oh, no, very nice. You only had 2 dungeons, and the third one just had a little story beat to give it to it. And that's because Wind Waker was... Wind Waker's development cycle was rushed. They started a dungeon for it. Like... But didn't ever get to finish it. And what happened was... Like, people asked the development team later what happened. Like, can we see these unreleased dungeons? And they were like, we're never going to release those because you've already seen them. And I believe they gave this dungeon as an example when pressed. Whoa, that's treacherous. Do you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't look very stable. I bet they'd break pretty easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you think? I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ow! What is this little armored heckin' guy? These guys suck. They're easy enough to kill once you get the claw shot, but they kind of suck for now. Wait, I just remembered, I have this now. Wait, I just remembered, I have the move that kills those immediately. Remember how watery the jump bugs are when you slice them? Yeah! Looking at the water in this area, they're definitely using a lot of the techniques they used in like Mario Galaxy. To make the water look good. There's a whole video about like how the water in Mario Galaxy works. And it's super interesting. But fundamentally it is literally just the layered textures. The layered scrolling textures. That's it. Gotta send that to you? I can post it on the Discord after the stream's over. It's a really interesting video. Hello, guy. Well, that was not hard. She scroll on my textures till I... Right, this whole thing. I do think a good water temple. Loud, incorrect person. I do think a good water temple needs like a central room like this with something to control water. Every good water temple needs that. The Majora's Mask one has it with the like Hello, Uko. The, with the, valves. Ocarina has it with the water levels, so that's not great. I actually do really like the water temple in Ocarina. I don't think it's as bad as people say. But it definitely is made worse by the fact you have to keep pausing the game to change the iron boots out. Give me this little chest. Big water temple. It's like super vertical and you have to guide this waterfall down. Yeah, that's basically this game. This game's water temple. I think that'd be cool. Oh yeah, that's basically what this one is. You're guiding the flow down this big staircase. Alright, let's grab Uku. She's over here, I think. Phew! Free at last! Gracious, you're that nice girl who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. Oh yeah, the Temple of Time is like really, really vertical in this, isn't it? Oh god, there's an emote for that? Terrifying. Well, we can't go through here. Uku is so weird. We can't go through the other side. I do like how the door you first come into this area with is different. Is like looks different because it really is like a quick thing of like, this is not the way to go ever. How dare? How dare? I don't actually know how many rupees I can carry. Right, this is using the Wind Waker engine, so it still has the Wind Waker problem of rolling into stairs. This doesn't lead anywhere. Maybe we have to go down here. Stairs are bonking, exactly. Currently at 796 rupees. I might have a limit of 800, I might have a limit of 1,000, I'm not sure. You can fish up the piranha in here, that's true. I forgot about that. You can do that. Where to go? They don't go in the fishing log? That's a shame. Don't have any keys. And I can't grab that because I don't have the claw shot. But also, I can't go this way. Huh. Wait. Oh, that's not a switch. I thought that was a switch for some reason. Huh. Well, my limit's not 800 rupees. Oh, there's a whole chest here. How did I not get this before? Yay, dungeon map. Here we go. Hello, little helmet guy. Okay. Progress being made. There we go. I really miss old Zelda dungeon design. This is such a clever way to make an obstacle. Like, there's a bridge that floats on the water, so when the water level's low, it blocks you off from getting to the other side. That's so smart! Tears of the Kingdom could never... Exactly! Like... I did not like Tears of the Kingdom. I've not made that... Like, I've not really been... I've not really made any pretenses there. I don't like Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was a game that had too much going on. But there's an element of just like it's the classic adage of like limitation breeds creativity, right? Being able to having limiters on what you can do and like the actions you can take allows you to make these really creative and interesting puzzles. But if you can just always do everything, then you can always break all of the puzzles. Give me this large chest. Me when I see a hot lady. Aha! We got a key. I think that is all I can do in this room. For now. Not just scope creep? No, scope creep is a very different thing. Scope creep is development terminology. Scope creep is what happens when you can't stop yourself saying, but wouldn't it be cool if... So it's like you start making a Zelda game and it's like, okay, so we've got these 3 dungeons, but wouldn't it be cool if you could do them in any order? But wouldn't it be cool if each one had like a unique combination of items that you could combine together in interesting ways? But wouldn't it be cool if there were 8 more dungeons? Wouldn't it be cool if you had 15 different types of weapon that all had unique movesets? But wouldn't it be cool if, and basically the what it means is the scope of the game keeps expanding as you're building it. That's scope creep. And it is something that kills many game development projects. Because if you don't deal with it, it gets out of hand and your scope expands faster than you can develop. On top of that, it also just generally makes games worse because they're less focused. Holy base takes. Anyways, hi Lemonade, welcome in. I believe this dungeon was where I got to last time I tried playing this on the Wii U version. Well, it's not so much a scope creep issue, Mooney. It's more a busyness issue. If it's not scope creep if it's from the player perspective. It's scope creep if it's from the developer perspective. From the player perspective, I found Tears of the Kingdom to be too busy. Basically, there was too much going on. So it was very difficult to like focus on any one specific thing. And it just made it kind of unpleasant to play because I had a billion things I wanted to do at any given time. There we go. I don't need games for that. I have ADHD. Exactly. You get me. You get me, Mooney. Congrats on first strap. I think Breath of the Wild is overrated. It's a great game, but calling it more influential than Doom or Half-Life is crazy. I somewhat agree. I like Breath of the Wild quite a lot. Oh, right, I don't have a key. I think it's a very good game. I enjoy it immensely. Cooler First was available, I could have done that. You could have done. Oh no. But yes, I like Breath of the Wild. I think it's a very good game. I think it does what it does a lot. It does very, very well. It's not the first game to do what it does in its open world design. That is what Xenoblade Chronicles X was for. That's what Xenoblade X did. Thank you for the melon. Like, Breath of the Wild is really good, and I like what it did for open world design. For the most part. The bit I don't like is that every game decided that it was going to be open world after that. And that's bad, actually. Breath of the Wild was great for a one-off Zelda game. I don't want it to be Zelda forever. The key was not spent. I still got the key. Hi, Tails. Welcome in. And I actually think that Breath of the Wild did some things really well that Tears of the Kingdom did badly. And one of those was, unfortunately, something that people criticize Breath of the Wild for a lot, which is having empty space. How you doing? I'm doing good. We had a stream crash earlier, but we're doing good. We're just making our way through Twilight Princess, and I'm having a grand time with it. I love this game. And we're just talking about, yeah, now the key's spent. We're just talking a little bit about game design and Zelda specifically. and the changes to the formula. Like, I think Breath of the Wild was a better game than Tears of the Kingdom. I consider it an incredibly strong entry to the series in its own right. But it is its own thing. And I really dislike... The open world phenomenon happened far before that, and a lot of them were bad and wildly unnecessary. It's true. However, Breath of the Wild used a different formula for open world, which is based on the one in Xenoblade X over the more traditional formula. The classic formula for open world before that was the Ubisoft formula, which is popularized with Assassin's Creed. And the idea for that was you get a lot of markers, you get a lot of stuff to do, you get little side quests, little stuff to do all over the place. And you get little markers on your map, and you follow the markers and you do stuff. And that can be fun. What Breath of the Wild did differently was that it did nothing. It just said, okay, go, do your thing. You're watching it in VR. Oh, hells yeah, that's so cool. I am inconsolable. I can't get up there. Wait, I can. I can get there. I can go up there. I can go up this way. Cyberpunk had that issue in space. If we're going from point A to point B too much. Yeah, that was a common criticism of like Assassin's Creed and things. And what Breath of the Wild did was that it didn't do that. It just didn't give you any markers. It just said, okay, explore how you like. But people often credit that to Breath of the Wild, and that was not Breath of the Wild's innovation. It was actually a thing that Xenoblade X did first. It gave you stuff to do, but for the most part, you just had a big old hex grid. And your task was to explore that. Find what's in the hex grid. Morrowind had that, and the game is way older. True. Morrowind sort of feels different in a way, though. I think because it became before the open world boom, so it kind of doesn't really feel like part of it in a weird way. And things like Skyrim, using like more of the Ubisoft formula. You glad the Oculus Quest had a native Twitch app? Oh, heck yeah. It's like the hyper-realistic hand for SpongeBob set you down, patted you on the head, and gave you a PB&J and said good luck. Yeah! But yeah, it's like, Does she know? Do I know what? What did I do? What have I done that was stupid? I might be stupid. Thank you for the hydrate.
Shrimping on the job, are we?
I will dink and unshrimp. But yeah, the reason I say Xenoblade X is the one that really sparked the formula is that a lot of what Breath of the Wild did was because the developers of Xenoblade X were on the team. They brought them in specifically for that. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. But the point I want to make is, like, I think for what Breath of the Wild is, I think it's a very good game. I think what it does really well is space. It uses space really well. It gives you space to breathe, and it gives you space to explore. Tears of the Kingdom kind of does not do that. Thanks for the Tedo dialogue, yeah. Like, I played Tears of the Kingdom a bit. I beat one dungeon, but the moment I got down for the tutorial island, I was bombarded with like 6 things to do instantly. And it didn't feel organic. It just felt like it was like, do this, do this, do this! And it's like, chill. And the reality is, Breath of the Wild was a great game. It's not a great formula for an entire series. Oh, hang on. We got an ad coming up. Oh, right. I can't do the boss fight from this direction. Not without a speedrun skip. Okay, never mind. And it makes me really mad that, it was one of the, I think it was the director of the Zelda series. I've forgotten his name. Outright said something really dismissive that was really unpleasant. He was just like, this is so much, the new formula is so much better. Why would anyone want the old formula again? Yeah, Eiji Aonuma is like, why would anyone want to play the old formula again? I don't understand. And it's like, because we enjoy these games. And frankly, you can't just keep selling us Breath of the Wild again. Oh, I do have a key. I also don't like Ultra Hand. I really hate Ultra Hand. I think it's a bad mechanic. It's really unwieldy and really unpleasant. It's Legend of Zelda nuts and bolts. It's like, sure, if you enjoy the creative aspect of it, it's like, cool. But yeah, he got really up his own about it. Okay, we've got ads coming up, so I'm gonna just leave you with this vaguely ominous music and go take a short break. And when we get back, we'll continue this dungeon. And we'll see you shortly, everybody. And we can also continue talking about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and all that nonsense. So I will see you shortly, everybody. Be right back. everybody, I'm back. Right, we were talking about, like, Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. Whee! Very cool, Rad. I don't know any very cool Rad. Hi, everybody. I didn't like Ultra Hand as a mechanic. It felt very Legend of Zelda nuts and bolts. If you like that, whatever, but I didn't. Hello, Frog. You make such good social media clips, yeah. The reality is I'm just kind of done with open world games. I don't want open world anymore. I want a game that's designed to be fun, not a game that's designed to be a sandbox. If I want to play Minecraft, I'll play Minecraft. Right? Yeah. I get you, Mooney. Like, the truth is that, like, if you told me when I... Ow. I got squished. If you told me when I was a kid that, like... If you told me as a kid that, like, I could have an open world Pokemon game, or I could just do whatever in any order I wanted and just kind of build my own Pokemon adventure, I would have told you I'd be like, put it in my veins right now. I need this. But having played Scarlet and Violet, I kind of just want an old style Pokemon game again. I want this more like curated experience. I want an experience that is designed to be experienced in a certain way. And I don't know. I don't want to have to like make my own fun in games anymore. Right? Having it like some of the older games where a few gyms can be done out of order. Yeah, exactly. And hell, you could even have stuff like dynamically scale based on which ones you do. That's a technique that's been around for years. It works really well. Let's go! The best item in the game! I don't know why, but things like the hookshot are always just like the most fun items in Zelda. And Scarvo just not do that correct. It doesn't. It's wild. Like, admittedly, there are downsides to that. There are downsides to doing that. I love the claw shot. I do think the Wind Waker's hookshot is my favorite, though. Wind Waker hookshot is so good. It just is with this really meaty sound effects. The claw shot's probably second, though. But yeah, like, open world games can be really fun, but I'm just so tired of them. I just prefer the more claw-like design of the claw shot to the hook shot. I actually prefer the hook shot's design, I think. I don't really know why, it just... I like the funny little purple and the little, like, arrowhead it has on it. It's really cool. I didn't get onto there yet, no. Speaking of hooks and such, that's an odd segue. Gravity Rush has a grappling hook. I played a bit of Gravity Rush. I didn't get super far in it, but I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, I owned it already, don't worry. Oh, Gravity Circuit. Okay, Gravity Circuit is a different thing. I don't know Gravity Circuit. Gravity Rush is a different game. Wrong series, yeah. Okay, so I gotta find a way to get over there. Free on Steam until the 14th? Oh, hells yeah! I'll have to look at that. Future plan to get Beat Saber and Hatsune Miku VR. There's a Hatsune Miku VR game? I want Hatsune Miku in VR. I have a VR headset. I want Hatsune Miku. I do want to get Beat Saber though. Beat Saber seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Right, I need water flowing through this. Let me take a look at the map real quick. I think that is roughly where I need to go, that side, yeah. Which means... you just gotta... boop! And that makes water run down here. Which makes this go spinny. Let's be into here. Can't hook shot onto the chests, huh? Give me this. I'll take some spare water bombs. And then I can grab onto this. Now onto this. Or I cannot do that because I missed a chest. $24.99 for Miku VR. That's not too bad. What is the Miku VR game? I'm interested. I do like me some of the Hatsune Mikus. Well, that was great. Thanks, Linkle. Falling off the edge there. Fabulous. Okay, into this room. No idea till you get it? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Ah, hold on. There we go. Look how cute Linkle is. Look how cute she is. She's so pretty. I gotta check something. Because I'm noticing something here. I gotta check something real quick. Okay. I just have to check something. Gotta log on your phone so your headset can charge? Fair enough. I was noticing that I was getting like some like lag on this screen. But I was not seeing it on the stream. So I was wondering if my monitor had somehow set its refresh rate to 30. But it doesn't seem to have. I hate these little bubble guys. Okay, 1,000 is my rupee limit. Let's figure out how long the claw shot is. I'm used to like the really short range of the Ocarina hook shot. But this is like longer than Ocarina's long shot. It's kind of wild. You just keep forgetting that a length extension is not the upgrade you get in this one. New and improved mechanism for extra long reach, yeah. They really are keen to make sure I have water bombs, huh? There we go. I think this is the compass. Yeah, they want to make sure I'm having a blast. Yeah, compass time. What are we missing? There's the chest on the other side. Ooh, a lot of chests in that room that I missed. A lot of chests around this dungeon, actually. We got a lot of work to do. I do love that parts of the walkway are broken, but the mechanism still works. Because it just drops onto another part of the walkway. I kinda love that design, it's really cool. Okay. It's this one I need to go into. This dungeon's full of really smart design. It's got some incredibly smart design in it. Hi Mari, welcome in. Look at this chest. Smoky? Water bombs. Okay, well. I have more water bombs than I know what to do with, but sure. We'll take it. Now all of that's moving. We gotta go back now. Because we can go out this door, which is not the way we came in, I don't think. Yeah, this is different, and there's a bunch of cool chests and stuff here. Need my iron boots. Fabulous. 20 rupees that I cannot carry. But there is another chest through here. Didn't get. Oh, it's on the other side of there. Means I gotta go through this door. Okay, I remember this. Get killed. Bonk! Real bonking hours! It's bonking day! We bonk! Shibonk! Wrong button. Okay. That fills that up to the boss door, but we don't have the boss key yet. Whee! I do love that the item just gives you so many more ways to navigate around the dungeon. It's very, very cool. There's another chest here somewhere. I think it's higher up though. Right, it's on the chandelier, I remember. I'm an injured. I'm an injured. To get nope, wrong button. Need to get up here. Let's go over here. God, I really miss classic Zelda dungeon design. Because, like, the whole thing with the way Zelda dungeons work is that they are these elaborate little puzzle boxes that slowly unwrap. Yeah, as you get, like, and, like, as you unlock the, when you unlock the dungeon item, it completely recontextualizes the dungeon. Which is really cool. So what am I doing out here? Why am I here? There's nothing here. I didn't even know you could come out here. You thought falling into the stream was a void out? Me too. Apparently it's not. Now we're finally back in this room again and we can get across there. Like, what smart design? You're constantly wrapping around yourself and going and doubling back and... I miss this style of dungeon design. Okay, so I do need to go... straight across, I think. I think this is boss key. No? Maybe not. Go. Get stabbed in the armpit. Oh, it's just a piece of pot, which is always good. Like, the funny thing is that this kind of design actually makes you think about your environment more than something like Breath of the Wild does. And it's solely because you have to think about what your options are. The harpies in Twilight Princess are really pretty. I know we've been complaining about it a lot, and as I say, like, I like Breath of the Wild. I think it's a really cool game. But at the same time, when you have like 5 tools that all like, this is the wrong door. You have like 5 tools that all solve every problem, you just kind of don't really think about it. The one Game Boy Zelda vertical dungeon that has you supposed to collapse a couple of floors. That's Link's Awakening, I think. Very, very cool. Also, hi J-Post, welcome in. Oh, so apparently there are chests down here and I just didn't notice. Oh, so there are. One here. Rupees, probably. And one in here, which is also probably rupees. Possibly a piece of heart, but probably rupees. Oh, just bombs. Okay, that's fine. Crazy how you remember some of these chests. Yeah! These games do be memorable. Okay, well, we gotta go. We gotta go to the second floor. We gotta go up. Don't think this room is actually getting us anything at this point. Cool as the spinner is, my favorite item in Twilight Princess has to be the Dominion Rod. Yeah, it's a cool item. I mean, it's basically just the command melody from Wind Waker. It's definitely not my favorite, and mainly it's not my favorite because it's so contextual. The aura, I can see that. I honestly think my favorite item in basically every Zelda game is the hook shot. Or claw shot. And the main reason for that is simply just that it's just because it's so versatile, right? You're not limited to just using it where they specifically say it has a use. There's a lot of like this versatility in combat. You can use it for traversal. It's just a very versatile tool. This is what I mean when it makes you think about like what you can do in the area, right? I was just like, when I first got in here, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna have to lower that chandelier sometime because I don't remember this dungeon at all, right? So I was just like, I'm gonna have to like lower this chandelier at some point and that'll get me access to it. And I just saw it out of the corner of my eye and thought, I bet I could just claw shot up to there. And so I looked. And there were claw shot spots. So I claw shotted. Yeah, exactly. Like, the fact is it made me think about the options that I had. Because I have these limited tools. The thing with Breath of the Wild is, if this were Breath of the Wild, I would know outright that I could reach that immediately. And so I wouldn't have to think about it. I'd just be like, okay, like I guess I'll just like climb up there. Wait, I went past where I needed to go. And like, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I like having the like... It makes you feel smart when you work out how to get there. Whereas Breath of the Wild, just especially by the end, made me feel like I was just cheesing everything. Because I kind of was, because the entire game is cheese. Some people like cheese. Yeah, I like cheese. But I also like this kind of like... I like the aha moment of realizing what it is you're supposed to do. How you're supposed to resolve these puzzles. I think it's got... there's a real charm to it, and I miss it. And like, there are elements of freeform stuff. There are multiple ways to get up this slide. You can use these claw shot points across the thing with the iron boots on. Or you can just do what I'm doing and walk. Like, there is space for these freedom of solution. Damn it! I messed up. I messed up! I guess what I'm saying is it doesn't have to be an all or nothing thing. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. I liked the idea that Breath of the Wild had. Can you hookshot while sliding on your butt? You cannot. It would be very cool if you could, though. I liked the idea that Breath of the Wild had, which was like, set yourself out a few rules. And then allow you to... and keep those rules extremely consistent. To allow you to always make sure that you can solve puzzles with them. I like that. That's a cool idea. But you can also expand that rule set as you go. Rather than having it the same the entire time. I don't want to sound like I'm just complaining about modern Zelda. I like modern Zelda to some extent. No! Come on! I like modern Zelda to some extent. Okay, I didn't really like Tears of the Kingdom, but... you know, I like Breath of the Wild quite a lot. I had a great time with it. It was a ton of fun. The main thing I wanted was traditional dungeons back. Because this kind of slowly unraveling a puzzle box is incredibly satisfying. And fundamentally, Zelda design is a Metroidvania. And this one more than most, actually. With how big Hyrule Field is like your central area where there's like a lot of stuff you can't do because you don't have the right items. And each of the dungeons is kind of designed as its own mini Metroidvania. Based around one item. Which I think is a very, very valuable thing. I think if you want to make Zelda more open... where's the double jump? Some games have it! Some games do give you, like, jump abilities. But I think if you wanted to make Zelda more open, I think you want to borrow not from stuff like Skyrim. Probably could do that. Rolling into stuff with the iron boots hurts. I think that's very cool. I think you want to borrow from Metroidvanias. Make it more Metroidvania if you want to make it more open, not less. Because you're kind of taking out the core of what people like about Zelda, I guess. Whee! Now you just get to enjoy the slide for the third time. That was literally not worth it, by the way. That gave me literally nothing. But at least it cleared it off the map, which is another quality of life thing this version adds. Because in the original game, it would have gone, oh, you can't fit down your wallet, so let's put it back, and it just keeps the chest there, which I hate. Alright, so we gotta go down and across. Wait, can I not go through this way? Ah, heck. Ah, beans. You thought that was nice? I think the problem with it is that you didn't have the option. I would like the option. Because I actually would prefer to clear out a chest that I don't need of like 100 rupees, just lose 100 rupees, because it's not like rupees are rare in this, right? You get so many of them. And I'd have liked the option to just go, let's just take the rupee amount and leave it. Because like I remember back in my when I played this originally, I was trying to get the magic armor and you needed a full wallet to do it. A full wallet was really hard to get in the original version of this game. Because if you found any rupees in chests, even if it was like, if you had, say, a max rupee amount of 1,000, and you had 996 rupees, and you found a 5 rupee in a chest, you could not pick it up. Because that 1 rupee that would go over the edge would block you, which was really annoying. I need to change the water flow. No! What the heck? Oh, now I've got piranhas on me. Can you all chill? That was a rude arachnid. Okay. I'm a little low on hearts here. A little concussion there. It's all good. Let's drink my red potion. Okay. Heck off. Okay, I think what I want to do is I need to get on this platform, like so. I need to kill these keys. I guess that works. Gotcha. Okay. And then... There we go. We gotta grab one of this. Because I can drop myself around into here. Only 2 chests remaining. Good. What is that noise? Oh, it's one of those. I hate these. Yeah, it's the boss key room. I mean, it kind of has to be, because there's only one chest left. There's only 2 chests left, and they're both here. So, like, it kind of has to be this room. Oh, right, it's just a regular old water bomb just kind of hanging out there. Play water bomb fish. Can you stop killing me, please? This is one of the chests. Alright. And for the other, we gotta swim through this tunnel. Now, yeah, they really want me to have these bombs, even though I've been full for a while. The swimming controls are really awkward, actually. And this is the final room, and the boss key's in here. Oh, I see. I see. This is clever. I can't get into this room from here. Or I can't get to the boss key from here. I have to go above and lower myself down. Can you stop? There's a door over there, so I've got to get over there somehow. Oh, is it literally just walk? Am I just stupid? Did I just go all the way around and all I had to do was walk? No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go through here. It's like a little maze. Game, please! The swimming controls are so awkward! Ah, I see. There we go. Now we can swim up to here, which allows us to climb out here. And now I can get the boss key. Let's see if I can recover some hearts first. Maybe not. Because now I can grab onto this and lower myself down. I do like that you can use your sword underwater in this one. You couldn't in Ocarina, and it was very annoying. The only item you could use underwater in Ocarina was your hookshot. Can you chill? Okay, now all we gotta do is reach the boss room. I'm so happy I get to play this game as Linkle. I think it elevates the experience a lot. It's a genuinely better game for it. You get to play as a cute girl, there's Yuri, what more could you want? I wish Nintendo wasn't so weird about, like, women protagonists in Zelda. It's not like we've never had one, but I liked Echoes of Wisdom, but there was some weird stuff in that. Like, the only way Zelda could possibly use a sword is if she is cosplaying as Link. She has to, like, summon Link's spirit to use a sword. It's not like they've always been opposed to, like, having Zelda do stuff. I just wish they would be more open to, like, letting us play as, like, either Linkle or Zelda in a regular Zelda game. You know what? Here's my take. If they're gonna keep doing the, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom style Zelda games, give us spin-offs that are more like the old style of Zelda, where you play as Zelda. Give us spin-offs more like this, where you play as Zelda. Anyway, here's a dungeon boss. I think we got everything, didn't we? Yeah. We gotta catch a friend! Friend captured! For some strange reason you have the urge to name it Proxy? I'm pretty sure that was not a line in the original game. I don't know where that comes from. I'm guessing that was like one of the developers or something? Of the PC port? No! I'm not the fairy to be put in the jar! No! No, not me! Anyway, time for tentacles. Because we gotta rehash another Ocarina of Time boss. Now I have two fairies as a job. No, it doesn't count as having one if I am one. Morpheal. Can you not? Ow! I apologize. Looks like that eyeball is pretty important to him. Yeah, I get that I have to... I get that I have to do that. Can you, like, not keep moving the eyeball away from me? That works. I guess it doesn't really work. Oh, one hit on it? Really? Oh, that's all I needed. Now it shoots out fish bombs. Right, now we go to phase 2? This thing's weird looking. I was about to say it doesn't have eyes, and then I remembered. It does in fact have eye. This is kind of like a cross between the bosses fights of the two N64. Just a lucky interaction that water bombs somehow refill your water meter. Otherwise, this fight would be the entire reason that why the speedrun gets the Zora armor. Yeah, I know Midna. You see its back? It's got an eyeball there too. Yeah, I know. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Bessie. It's just very fast. Can it maybe stop swimming in circles? There we go. This is a cool, like, set piece. It does remind me a lot of, like, it is a cross between, like, phase 1 is just like Ocarina of Time's Water Temple fight. And this one is very like Majora's Mask's Water Temple fight. Which is kind of neat. I do like the dynamic music, it's very cool. It's also got a bit of Wind Waker in here, honestly. There's a little bit of the Mulgara fight in this. The Mulgara was, I think, my favorite boss fight in Wind Waker. It was just really fun. It wasn't hard, and it's over like in 5 seconds, but it's a really fun fight. It's the Wind Temple's boss. Ah, can you chill and let me actually hookshot you? Stop! There we go. Okay, I killed it. It dead! Easy boss fight. Easy boss fight! I do kind of like that it breaks the wall by crashing into it and sucks all the water out. Water temple? Drained it, mate. Haunted container. I realized something suddenly. I was gonna do the water temple and then go and get that chest from the Goron Mines. I'm not gonna be able to. There it is! The last fused shadow. I'll just take that. Thanks. Now don't resent me for all I put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zand, the one who thinks he's the king of shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. Yeah, I'm already locked into it after I went into the boss room, so... Oh well. I'll just have to remember once we're done with Wolf Time. So, shall we go? Wait, let's get our fancy hood back on. Let's get our cool hood back. Wanna go outside? You all done here? Yeah, I've got no other option. I gotta go through here. You should get to sleep? Okay, Mooney, it is late for you. It's getting late for you. Get yourself some sleep. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I always appreciate you. I will get to sleep when I'm done playing Twilight Princess. God, this was such a scary scene. He's just there. Hello, Snack. He's just there! Bye, Mooney! Thanks for hanging out. Zant. You honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You're a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You who did nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe. You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It's the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. He stuck a rock in my head. My Midna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why I need you. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. Why is his mouth like that, though? What has he been chewing? Why is it so sticky? So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet. The 7th Humble Calamity to chewing gum while taunting the upstarts, the ultimate disrespect. Yeah. Hope you all are ready for like the best song on this game's soundtrack. I'm a wolf. I'm dog. Polo, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. There it is. Best song on the soundtrack, Midna's Lament. But unfortunately, it's really, really late here. I'm gonna have to start this whole segment next time. We're not getting ads in 2 minutes. Shut up. We're gonna be doing this segment next time. Thank you for sticking around for so long, everybody. Let me see if I can find someone to raid into, because I gotta get some food and get to sleep. It's like 2 a.m. Let's see, who is live right now? I think that's a very tempting raid target. Yeah, let's drop in and see Silly. She's playing a Zelda 2 randomizer for Hot Cowgirl Summer. So let's go see Silly. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I apologize for the crash earlier. Let's get a raid message in there. Let me snooze the ad as well, because it's about to start. So let me get a raid message. I'm trying to think of a good raid message. Let's just go with Hot Cowgirl Summer. Hot Cowgirl Raid. Let's go with Hot Cowgirl Raid. Use whatever emotes you like. Please be nice to Sally. She is raising money to, she's doing her Hot Cowgirl Summer to raise money to, get herself air conditioning so she doesn't die in the heat. Sally is a lovely bean. We love Sally. Please be nice to her. Please say something in the chat. Because it does help the statistics. But thank you so much for coming, everybody. I will be back with some more Tomodachi Life on Wednesday, and we'll be playing more of this next week. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you all. And I will see you all very soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Goodbye for now, everybody. And happy Pride Month.